I
take
can't.
flyers in the cave, maybe, and you can get it.
Well, no. This is like a very small, tiny, like crawl space cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, you can literally stand up and reach the ceiling. The problem is, like, it's just like it's meshed to the ceiling. So
Well, that's annoying.
I didn't have much on me. I mean, I did have like nice armor and fucking pickaxe and stuff, but that's easily replaced.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. Where is my channel?
Well, I've lost more lives than I can begin to tell you about.
Who's singing back there, Dan?
It's
That
a
is
Disney show, isn't
Charlotte,
it?
man. She goes hard in the paint.
Well, there you go. Alright, we should be in chat mode there. And I am getting ready to. Oh, where's my iPad? That would be a good thing. It's upstairs. Momento.
Yeah, it sounds like we're coming through the stream pretty good too.
Well, I'm supposedly searching for sessions. It seems to be taking a while. Ah, there it goes.
I had a lot of issues trying to get in today.
Oh, really?
You had to restart my Xbox, like fully, still wasn't working. Load some other games, play around with some things, and then it finally let me in Ark.
Yeah, we've noticed that happen a few times too when we're offline, you know, and getting on.
Yeah.
Hey, you knew.
Yeah, not sure, not sure. Did y'all see the update that they've been talking about?
Here's my iPad. Let me go look for your iPad, Mike.
Yeah, they're like doing a bunch of new building things and reskinning some stuff.
Oh, cool. That sounds
Talking
neat.
about the releasing of the Ragnarok map.
Oh, good deal. I love Ragnarok. Oh, that's right. That's June 7th or 6th or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think June 2nd is what the video said.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff going on.
They pushed it back. Everything got pushed back. That
Uh,
yeah, it all got pushed back. Ragnarok come out on the 18th, but they're doing the I think over it's Unreal 5.5 or something like that. They're updating the engine. And that'll
oh
be
yeah, supposed to like
second.
faster load times and stuff.
Yeah. So they're updating the engine on the 2nd, and they push Ragnarok back to the 18th. But something else is coming out on the 2nd and all that too. The Lost Colony thing, whatever that is. I believe it's out on the
Okay.
2nd.
Yeah, is Lost Colony like some kind of animated thing?
I'm not sure.
I know when the guy I was kind of halfway listened to while I was working today, he said something about well, not something, but there was like an animated series on the screen of some chick in the ice cold place fighting some kind of the forearm things that Hulk out. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing it says is it's supposed to bridge gap from Extinction to Genesis, so it all makes sense. But
Interesting.
I don't know if that's like means it's actually art or if it's like its own little.
I
I
found
would say
it.
it's an extension. So
Maybe it's like when you actually revisit Earth or
Right
something.
here, it's just blended in with all the black. Alright. Crisis averted. Alright, so I need to
Good.
browse.
We love when crises
Go
are
here.
averted.
That's the way I feel.
The
Look.
so what y'all's plans for the night on Ark?
I'm working on a tower. So yeah.
Ooh, fun. What you make it out of?
Stone.
Nice.
Yeah.
No metal tower?
Nah. Nah. I got better use for
Be a
metal.
lot of resources.
I got better use for metal than that.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. It disappeared.
Let me get my stuff all adjusted here.
So, what's that little dragon by you, Dad?
Huh?
Is
Oh,
a dragon floating next to you?
it's a wyvern. That's my chibi.
Do what now?
My chibi?
You know, there are these little things that you get. They're hearts.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show
Oh,
you.
they're from Extinction, right?
Right. Well, it had it in my cosmetics inventory, so yeah.
But they came with the Extinction map, right?
Right.
Isn't that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, I'm gonna show you my chibi. Your
Go
dad
ahead.
gave me a different one.
They're
Because
pretty
my
awesome.
chibi, no, my chibi has mental issues.
No, hey. It does not have
Check
mental
it.
issues.
That's
it has
not nice.
physical issues.
Okay, can you see this chibi?
It's kind of funny.
Put it on your screen.
Yeah, it almost looks like,
Yeah.
you know, a bad family image, like saying you shouldn't have.
It's a skeletal stego.
That's
But-
been broken
Oh,
in
is that what it
half
is?
with this.
Well, it's broken
It's a
in the middle.
Bronto, isn't it?
No, it's not a Bronto. It's a stego.
That has a long neck.
Okay, it's a stego here. I can
Whatever.
argue with you if you want, but you'll just be
No.
wrong.
But see, look, when he walks, that's how he walks. He walks with his tail sticking straight out.
It's kind of weird.
It's really, I don't know. And it's skeletal.
He's kind of broken.
He's just ready to stab anything that comes up behind him. That's all.
He's
Okay.
looking out for you, I guess.
We'll go with that. Check my pretty bird
Alright, that's right. Cool.
and my Rex I caught this morning. I think it was this morning. Yeah.
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Work.
And what's funny is, as soon as I took her down to tame her, I went back to get like more stuff. An alpha carno and two
Oof.
raptors appeared just down the beach. So I flew home, picked up all the metal spikes I had, and put them around the T-Rex. And then,
Yeah,
and
just
then
to
was
make sure.
Yeah, and then was attacking the alpha and its two cohorts, whatever.
Hey, Debbie,
Um,
would you move your microphone a little bit so it's kind of intentional?
The two cohorts. So it wouldn't get killed. Thankfully, it tamed out. Yay!
Good. Well, that's awesome. That could have been a whole different story.
Yes, did it. Oh, shut.
What's a good amount
What
for
level did you say
health?
it was?
What did it tame out as to?
Right now it's 184, but I'm still leveling it.
Ooh. That tamed out pretty well.
Yeah, I think it was. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see. For T-Rex health, did we normally get it to like 8,000?
Somewhere.
I think I want to do more melee damage though.
So, Senor Lucky Pickle,
Yo.
so you still trying to get your stuff back, or what?
That's pretty much a lost cause. There's like no way to get it back.
Well, we could build a bunch of thatch ramps and.
Well, it's not a matter of reaching it. It's a matter of that it's like built into the terrain, like it's meshed into the terrain. So there's no way.
I see.
Like I can. It's a very low ceiling in there. Like standing up, I can pretty much jump and stick my head through the ceiling. So it's not like that was a matter of that. It's just like beyond the point of being accessed.
That sucks.
Charlotte, what are you doing?
Have you guys done any of these treasure map things?
I have not.
Oh, those are great.
Are they?
So you've done them.
Yeah, they're part of the they're part of the Bob's Tales.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you'll go to them with a shovel, and then You have to be within like I don't know, like 30 or 90 meters of where it says or whatever, and you can just dig anywhere. You don't have to go to the exact spot, but as long as you're within close proximity, you can dig into the dirt anywhere, and then a treasure chest pops out, and it has typically rare items of some sort.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Rare blueprints, whatever.
Okay. Better than lights or kind of on par?
Yeah, better. No, you'll get ascendant stuff out of everything.
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool.
Whatever.
Well, I have one map that's going to disappear momentarily. And another one that's like a third done.
Oh, good.
Used to ping.
You need a shovel, though. Make sure you make a
So
shovel.
yeah, you put it. Yeah. You need a shovel. Put it in your hotbar,
Yeah.
and then you just push whatever button that is.
Yeah.
Hotbar, and then it'll show you where to go.
Is a shovel in weapons?
No, you have to learn the English.
Oh.
But, you know, you've got plenty of points. You
I
should
know.
be able to-
Oh, shovel. Where are
Kinda
you?
digging this little upgrade station thing. That's a pretty cool mod.
Isn't it neat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
The breakdown station where you can take things and break them down to their resources is pretty cool too. Not quite as good as the grinder, but it's still good.
Mm-hmm.
Early game grinder, we'll take it.
Yeah, right?
Absolutely. Especially all the gear you get from drops.
Oh,
It's
God.
useless.
Oh yeah.
Did I take the shovel already? I must have. Okay. Let me go to the smithy.
Possiblement.
Is that even a word? I mean, I know it sounds Frenchy, but I'm not
It
sure
is
that's
French,
even
yeah,
a French word.
possibly, possiblement. Yeah. From my.
You should have responded with possibly.
That's exactly right. That's what it means. Possibly.
Okay, so
Hmm?
I still don't have the engram. Is the engram for? Do you do it in your inventory?
I assume so. I really don't know.
Oh, you craft them at the smithy.
Oh, okay. That's probably the reason then.
Oh, here it is. Yeah.
There
And
you
I
go.
need wood. I have
Wood.
plenty of wood.
Would need it.
I say
Wood-
that,
Wood for shovels?
but then the wood is gone. All right.
Just got wood for shovels.
Ah. Ooh.
Oh, maybe it is.
Is that a bob thing?
The shovel, yes. It is a bob thing. As are the maps.
Well, I guess my question is, can be craft at smithy.
Yes.
Okay.
So go to the smithy.
Oh, I'm working on it.
You just gotta figure out where it is on the smithy. That's the smithy.
Yeah.
You always type in the search bar.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I did.
I'm just looking for the ingredients at the moment. How I have so much stuff, but none of that.
There's a few metal and just some wood. I don't think it's
Yeah, not a whole lot. We should have all.
No, it's not a whole lot, but I break stuff down and distribute it to its holding places, so I have to go get it. Alrighty.
Oh, we ran off the edge. That's not okay. Dan built a Zeppelin.
Nice.
They're
Yeah, I gotta get up and level.
They're pretty
I,
cool.
Yeah, they're very neat.
Got
Like
one
it's,
ballista on it. You need another ballista or a catapult or a cannon or
It's,
something.
it's 81. Yeah, 81. I get the scuba suit. Then I'll go run the swamp cave. And then that'll probably get me to level 105 really quick.
Oh, yeah?
Really, really quick. Go in there with a Megatherium and gets that bug buff. And just slays everything in that cave, man, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Jody's hoop bins.
Or what?
Or poop bins.
Bins.
The poop bins.
Where's Samantha Peace?
Like Jody needs a dung beetle.
We need a dung beetle, you are correct. I didn't get one yet. I went in and died from Mega Ravens. Mega Ravens stopped by hazmat suit or anything like that?
Yeah, I don't think you can get it if you're wearing hazmat.
That's what I thought.
But I don't think you can get hazmat on this map because you can't get the gems or the
Oh, I
gas.
think you're right. I believe you are correct.
I think you can make lesser antidote though and not contract the rabies though.
We
could be
can.
totally wrong on that though.
In fact, I think we have the stuff for the lesser antidotes. In fact, pretty sure. And I know I have the ability to make them.
What?
Lesser antidotes.
Yeah, I was gonna wait and see if there was any. I think there's some in that swamp cave. There's probably gonna tame one or two. But
Gotta catch them. So Dan, have you seen the shiny?
Legolasrus?
Yeah. It's a deer.
yeah, it's a deer.
Oh. That could be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. Have you seen the shinies popping in there, Dan?
Yeah, I saw 180 shiny Carno.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
He's standing next to the Giga, so.
Well, there you go.
Okay, why is my picture
What?
here?
No
Look.
balls.
Why is my picture here?
But then I tamed the Giga and left.
Do you see how what my stuff looks like?
Right? That's what you're wearing.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Jody, I'm not sure I understand. What are you complaining about? I'm not sure I understand what's going on.
Okay. I guess because I didn't have anything in my inventory, but I thought I did. See, look.
Okay. So
On the bird. Off the bird.
Right. So you can't look at the bird's inventory if you're just standing there. You have to actually hit triangle, I believe.
Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can stand next to the bird, hit triangle, and that'll work.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe I'm not understanding what the problem
That's okay.
is. Sorry.
No worries. Me. It's my
Men,
weird. It's my.
am I right?
It's my weird brain. Nope. Nope. It's my weird brain. My brain thinks very strangely. I do not think like others, for sure.
That's why I like you.
Aww.
So outside our condo, we had our first step was really, really tall. You remember that, Kyle?
Yes.
The maintenance guy came and fixed it. Well, he poured in and
Oh, really?
yeah, he poured in a little step, I guess, and it's drying. So yeah, I was pretty happy about that.
Well, that's nice of him.
The manager of the ground said, actually, we don't have to do anything about this, but the maintenance guy said he could do it really easy, so we're going to do it anyway.
Which we thought was
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, I thought that was very cool that he did that. He's pretty
Yeah,
nice
that's
guy.
good. That's awesome. You love to see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll be baking him some cookies.
Yep.
Oh, nice. He'll definitely enjoy that.
Yeah. Well, I saw him today, and I took a bottle of water out to him where he was working, and I was talking to him about, hey, we need the water turned off tomorrow because we've got a plumber coming, and how do I get in touch with you? And he was like, yeah, just contact the front desk, and they'll get in touch with you. Okay, sweet.
Mm.
I've been filling
Yeah, it's
this.
getting hot out there.
It is.
I've been filling the smithy with spear bolts because I don't use them.
We're doing the metal.
So have at. I thought you said you and Kylan use spear
We
bolts
do.
for something.
With our ballistas.
All right, so I'm just telling you they're on the.
I've
thing.
honestly been incredibly unimpressed with the ballista.
Yeah, I gotta say, chain bullets are really the way to go with a ballista. That's about all
Like,
it's good
the
for.
velocity of the ballista bolts are so terrible.
Yeah, the drop off is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm just like, what? We're using chewing gum for the string on these things?
Absolutely.
That's what it feels like.
I've seen my friend Benji has been on a few times. I guess he's not able to get on right now. So hopefully he'll join us later tonight.
Nice.
Which is cool.
Yeah, but we got Dan,
Yep, we got Dan
Yo.
Man.
That's right.
Here.
Woo!
Bitsy. Oh, well. I'll take
We out
you.
here. Getting metal.
So for the most part, all the birds and animals I've gotten have been volunteers.
So
No, really?
Yeah,
Dan,
like they
how's
came
work?
across me and I shot them and tamed them.
How is what, Mike?
Is work going pretty well?
Yeah, so, well, I'm starting at a new store. Finally getting out of the LSU campus store.
Is that
Yay!
The new store. So, like, the store, I live in Prairieville, which to get to my store was like what was like at a good traffic hour is about 20-25 minute drive.
Okay.
However, I don't know what's changed if LSU just like had way more people attending within the past year or so, or like 2 years or whatever, or they built new housing elsewhere. But like lately, going in at like 4 or 5 o'clock, my commute's been like an hour every day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just because not off the traffic. And, I pass by a park, it's like a pretty well-known city park, and there's always just traffic right there at the park. So I don't know if like this, maybe they've done like changed event locations of like like a track meet or a soccer thing or whatever. But anyways, like just god awful traffic, right? So I've been pretty like miserable with that. Even like over the past like 2 years probably. So I've been trying to get out of there subtly, but finally, the store that's like 5 minutes down the street from me became available, and I interviewed and got the position. So
Sweet.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
working there, so
Sweet.
it'll be about the same money, but
Good.
a 5 minute drive. So like it will save me. I'll save heaps of money every year now on gas and wear and tear in the truck, and then
Yep.
not to mention like if you do the math on like that commute, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, it's like I'll get 2 weeks of my life back basically.
Yeah, for the convenience alone.
Alright.
Not against it. It'd be just a straight swap. It is the difference is there's going to be new teams. Like I might have some learning curves, some growing pains. I guess as like there might be some fallout because your boss or whatever, loyal to the old boss or whatever. But
Yeah.
the thing with the old boss, he got a promotion, so that's why his store's available. Anyways. It's not like
Yeah, it's not like you stole it from. Yeah.
yeah, it's not like not to mention that he got a promotion, but he's still over the store as like a district manager. So like he still pops in, you know what I mean? So
Right.
it's not like
They won't ever see him
Bad
again.
blood type thing.
bad blood type thing, or it's not like the store's been run into the ground and I gotta go in there and fix shit.
True.
That's cool.
Now it sucks.
Yeah, you've done your fair share of that.
It's operating pretty well. And then not to mention, the store was like really I've been trying to get that store for a while. I've been eyeballing that store because that store it was a huge money maker. Probably like we're in like we're part of like 100 store franchise, 100 more stores, and that was like one of the top profiting stores down the street.
Wow.
Real nice area that we live in, and a lot of wealthy people over here. And I've been eyeballing the store for the longest time. very well. He was doing more in sales than I was.
Wow.
I serviced the whole OSU campus, and
Right. Damn.
Probably a lot less
were kind
stress
of
too.
they kind of looked at that store recently though, within like the past 2 years, and like, man, he really does do a lot in sales. So they built a second store that's even closer to my house,
Wow.
and it split the sales of the store that I got. But you know, hey, that just means I'm doing less in sales, but the profits are still through the roof because it's a lot of like high-end people, so they're not like buying the cheap stuff like the college kids were. So you know,
Mm-hmm.
profit off of pizzas, you know what I mean? So
Right.
out in there selling pizzas for
The $5.99 deal. Yeah.
people come in and they're like, large pepperoni, $17, say less. Okay, thanks.
Y'all sell bottles of wine in there too.
Ooh. Domino's and wine.
Pizza Hut does beer, I think.
Yep, they do.
Really?
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
they close a lot of their locations though. I don't know why.
Probably because they had too much beer.
All that, but
Probably trying to get that fifth yacht.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know all the ins and outs of what really happened, but I know during COVID, they closed a lot of their doors.
Yeah.
I would think they would have made a bunch of money there. Well, I guess they couldn't work though. Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't. They weren't essential.
Is there something against delivery?
Well, the pizza business boomed during COVID. The problem was, I think that Pizza Hut, a lot of their business model was dine-in. But you know, you can
Oh, yeah, that's
Mm.
true.
so
Right.
Domino's fucking boomed during COVID for sure.
Yeah.
With the delivery service type stuff, but
Okay.
got some of my fattest paychecks during COVID.
Yeah.
That was a wild time. That was a wild time.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I got no paychecks. So.
Yeah.
Even at the refinery or whatever. They didn't
Yeah.
work.
Over to NDT instead of like environmental, we were no longer essential. Yeah, like the environment in like 7 days a week. Like, they got a lot of money during that time. But because we're like preventative maintenance, they're like, we can do without y'all for a while. I'm like, oh, okay. But
Put out the form, they got your $900 a week or whatever it was, or what? So
no, I should have done the whole unemployment thing, but I was too prideful and didn't, like an idiot. I was like, I can float. I was like, after the interview, I was like, man, I wish I didn't float and got all this awesome money.
Yeah, I hear about them stories about people freaking got that unemployment shit going. They were making like $900 a week. I was like, man, I freaking wish, dude.
Dude, crazy money, yeah.
That happened to me. Yep. We were still working.
A lot of guys didn't want to come back.
We never stopped working. I think we had one day that we didn't have school, and that was it. We went right back.
We were doing stuff online. Oh boy.
That was the worst. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have done the unemployment route if it would have actually been worth it. But I make more as a GM, something like that.
There you go.
Right.
So, like,
Now, the bad thing is,
I wish.
yeah. The bad thing was I just started my career at Mr. Ross doing non-destructive testing. Worked for about a month and a half, I think, and then got, sent home for 3 months. I was like, well, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun.
This is not how that was supposed to go.
They were probably like, all right, we'll call you back, so don't, get too cozy or whatever.
Yeah, eventually all of us who worked there were like, you know what, we're just getting drunk.
Yeah.
Even if we're on call, we'll just come in the next day.
There you go.
Did I use that one? No.
Do you need more fiber?
No, I'm so good. It was fun playing Resident Evil 3 non-stop and drinking whiskey every day, though. That was
Not a
nice, I
bad
guess.
deal.
Yeah, because like as we got sent home for 3 months, like Resident Evil 3 just dropped. I was like, all right, well.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Can't blame you there.
This thing, man. How many hit points does it have?
Too many. Is it an alpha?
Yeah.
Yeah, they like especially Chronos have a
I
lot.
haven't seen what level he is yet, but he's feisty, I'll tell you that much.
Is it feisty?
Hmm. I mean, I think he's bloodier than he was, but and he's only 25. I don't know why he's taken so long.
Hey, Dan, if you know, Jody and I moved to a condo. Maybe
In
saw
Ocean
it.
Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Loving the condo life, I will say.
We were kind of looking to stay in the Goche area, but well, that's not what God had in mind.
The condo we found over there, the lady would not sell it for what we were willing to pay, so yeah, it didn't work out.
It happens. It happens, man. You know, like I just look back on how everything kind of exploded there in 2020. You know, Angela and I bought our house December of 2019,
Oh, wow.
and you know we locked in that low interest rate on our mortgage and everything,
Right.
and you know, then COVID literally happened within what 6 months of us buying our house.
Wow.
And then with
Yeah.
that, you know, came to everything, you know, went up in price, you know, everything rose in price, you know, interest rates went through the roof on, you know, car loans, house loans, everything. So, you know, I'm like, man, we literally could not have bought at a better time.
Yeah, our interest rate, I think, is 7.5 for this condo, which is not bad.
Yeah, I think we're at like 3%.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Well, for
I'm at a
for now.
6.6.
Yeah. Well, it's only that until we pay it off, because we're going to probably pay it off in about 5 years. It's not a real.
Yeah.
We're going to, well, in 5 years, Jody and I'll be able to dig into our IRAs, so we'll be able to pay it off.
That's exciting. Uh, 22 years left paying on this house. So.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I
it's
think
an
I've got about
investment.
29 in 6 months.
Yeah.
It's an investment.
No, I just making a joke.
Yeah.
Not to mention I got 2 kids, so you know,
Oh yeah.
lots of expenses. But you know, I pulled Charlotte out of daycare, and you know, I'm doing full-time dad during the day, and then
Oh,
John
cool.
goes GM by night, and you know, that's.
I bet that saves a lot of money.
Yes, it does. Yeah, we were paying.
Daycare's expensive.
Yeah, that's right. We were paying like $1,100 a month.
Oh my gosh.
So, oh man, I was like, but let's pull it out. It'll save us like freaking $13,000
Yes.
this year.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One.
We do that, we can pay somebody to come out and reshingle the roof.
Yeah.
Is Angela still working from home a little bit?
No, actually, with the tightening down on the government type stuff, I guess something came down through the pipeline where they don't let her work from home unless it's like emergency situations or something. So,
Yeah. Well, I think the
she threw a big tantrum about it, and I was like, well, Angela, I have to go to work to log my hours. Like, don't come to me for sympathy. I have to actually go to work to make pizzas. I can't make pizzas from the house, bro. Like,
Wouldn't that be cool?
so,
Yeah.
right. So,
Push a button, pizza's
hey,
made.
Doesn't work that way. So don't come to me for sympathy. So.
Look, we have the technology. Just start filling up 3D printers with pepperonis and cheese and olives.
There you go.
Get into CAD CAM and start designing your own crazy pizzas or print them out for people.
There you go.
Not wrong. I think it would be that bad either, you know, as far as like pepperonis, because you just do like a full stick of pepperoni and thing and have a slicer in the end. They're just freaking, you know,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
that hard.
So I haven't gotten any bites on the 3D printer I'm selling yet, but that's fine. I mean, it'll either come or
I don't want to sell it because I want to use it to make the baubles for the Forest of the Fae.
I will let you do it then.
No, you got to do it for me.
Well, no, actually,
I don't know how to-
I'll have time to do it now, so that's not too bad.
True.
I'll have time.
So, Mike and Jody, are y'all doing the retired life or?
Yep.
Well, I was, and I gave my 2 weeks notice today at the store where I was working. So you know, just I think I need some more. I need some more time to podcast and work on books and stuff and 3D print. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
No shame in it at all.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
So I'm getting ready to. Jody's been working at home and doing stuff and writing books and so.
Writing a book. And let me tell you what, getting a book to publish is ridiculous, but
It is. It is.
I'm not giving up.
No, that
Just crunching the numbers and if all goes well, enjoying my state of course probably within the next year and a half. We'll be able to start saving about 20 to 25 grand a year.
Nice,
As long as we stay
dude.
disciplined. And I'm like,
Yep.
I'm here for it, you know.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's
Putting
good.
towards my retirement, her retirement.
Yeah.
That's a nice chunk of money.
Really,
That's
really.
all right.
Yeah. Really putting away, you know,
Yeah,
versus
nice.
Mm-hmm.
no, I think I take like $500 out of every check and put it towards retirement for 401k stuff.
That's
but,
smart.
That's what we were
Nice.
doing.
That's a good chunk.
yeah, that is. Mm-hmm.
When
And
is
they
this?
match that too, so that's the only that's a max that they'll match pretty much. But hey,
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. I'll take the match.
I really hate prime meat. It's so annoying.
Is it so annoying?
Yeah.
Yes,
There's a
because
way we
it just
can,
clogs up your
fix it
inventory.
to stack, so it's
How?
not as annoying.
How you stack
Where
them?
it's
Oh yeah. That might be good. Do you like put a code in or something?
Oh.
Yeah. I think Nitrado has a setting for it. To be honest with you, it's in there somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Like a little smaller line of things, but
Okay.
so
So
it's like a really small one-liner. Or either that, or I think you might have to actually copy and paste something in the INI settings. I could be totally wrong. I don't remember.
you may be right.
I use that beacon app that I was talking about. That's what I use.
Yeah.
Anytime I do Nitrado stuff now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And that beacon app is way more detailed.
Yeah, I remember that's one you were using on your server. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seemed pretty cool.
And, like I didn't know what I was doing at first, but then I figured it out and I was like, yo, this thing is like
Super
game changing for sure.
Well, the nice thing about our retirement is so we're using the money that we'd saved to, you know, make payments in that amount of time. And then we still get our teacher retirement too. So
Yeah, that's awesome. That's always great.
and we've discovered we
Always,
like
always.
simple life.
Okay. So I was trying to do a spiral staircase inside this, octagonal tower, and I found out spiral staircases stick out of freaking hexagons. Gosh darn it.
Dang.
So now I gotta figure out how to do it.
Oh,
You can do triangle. Do a triangle ceiling with the ramps. You do it that way.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do is get the ramps to work right, but they're being ornery.
and y'all should check out my base. It's the first base I've ever built.
This is true.
And I built it all by myself. Mike just kibitzed a couple times, like telling me how to kind of like get something to a right position on the building. But yeah,
Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do the ladders. Kind of makes me sad panda, but
I am a fan of the thatch ramps.
are you?
I've made a
Supposed to be
few.
redesigning them soon.
Do what?
They're supposed to be redesigning them soon.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's supposed to like look better and stuff.
Cool.
Must be coming out with that update.
Yeah. The one that get pushed back, whatever, should be that same one, I want to say.
Cool.
Gotcha. I think the update's still on schedule. They just pushed Ragnarok back.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
See that?
All I know is they really like the toilets. I've gotten like 4 of
What?
them now.
Oh,
And I'm like,
From life?
really? Yeah, I think I'm just going to start randomly placing them on the island.
yeah. know. I haven't really gotten any of that. I think they just want to watch you poop.
Apparently.
That's what it is. Creeping the trot out of people.
Oh wow. It is like Rex Island here.
Is that your base on Barno Island, Jody?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's gonna be Rex Island. Always. Every time you
Yeah.
Hey, when I got the first Rex, might have been my first Rex, Sunshine. I brought it down. I was running around, brought it down, and I was like, "Oh man, I need to protect this." So I flew back to get the iron spikes that I just got for free from a drop. And I go and I put the iron spikes down, and then immediately, Carno Alpha appeared near me, along with its, henchman of raptor entourage. So I was like, Lord, please. But they survived. They survived. I didn't get hit, not once. So yeah, Mike told me I was crazy for like building on a Carno Island.
It's more stress than I want.
Yeah.
Bobos? Good job, baby.
These guys are mad.
They're mad, bro.
They are.
You gonna tell your mom that you were brave and put your band-aid on?
Ooh.
Wow, I'm impressed.
That's impressive. It's hard to get those band-aids off.
I don't think Daddy even peels his own band-aids off, Charlotte.
That's what I heard.
I'm not afraid. We'll take 3 T-Rexes all at once. Take that, T-Rex. And that. And
Well,
that.
I am helping the snow.
Oh.
Yeah, cold all the time.
That's
This
it.
is saving up for a forge.
You need the...
I'm gonna upgrade my shit again to restock what I lost.
Oh, yeah.
Dan, do you need some help up there, man?
I always use the clever use of free fires. I do 3 campfires and then stand in them.
Mild annoyance, but I'm making it. I think what I am gonna do is I am gonna do a cooking pot. Make some medical brews. Throw a saddle on that Megatherium. Go to the swamp cave. Try to boost my levels up. I don't have a gas mask, but not high enough level for that. But I'm also not high enough level for that. That's the tricky
Oh,
part.
yeah.
If you go to
Yeah,
Carno,
just hold your breath.
if you go to Carno Island, I bet Joe could make you a gas mask.
I couldn't.
Yes, you could. And the reason I say that is because when you kill the shinies, you get some of the gems. Sometimes the green, the blue, or the red gems. So
I don't think I've killed any shinies, have I?
I haven't, so I've got a couple of them here on my base.
Oh, let me see.
I just can't make gas masks because I don't know how to do that. I don't have the inventory.
Oh. Well, when I'm finished up with these, I'll
Yeah, we can get you a gas mask.
Okay. I swear that it did. That T-Rex just walked over the top of the other T-Rex.
They do that. It's a dinosaur bonding thing.
Well, I'm trying to get these guys to go away. often wonder what people think of my faces I make on.
Remember Aunt Jo said something the other day.
She's like, yeah, so I'm like, you look mad or scared or something, I don't remember.
I think she was just saying you look like intense or whatever.
Oh, that's what it was. It was intense.
Oh man, damn it.
Uh-oh. That sounds bad.
It's not bad, but
But not good, good.
God, I had a cryo fridge on me.
Ooh, this is not good.
In that cave.
I'm gonna have to take this rock down.
That sucks.
Will you come over the rock?
Well, look, the raptor, the alpha raptor is like dangerously close, so
Yeah, you might be able to go to the base from there. You're not wrong.
he looks like he's trying.
He is. Sure.
Oh, did you change? Good job.
Ooh.
You're a fairy now?
Me too.
Really? Stratosaur, I was gonna leave you alone, but no.
Open that panel.
You insisted upon death. Yeah, but you see what I mean about the, I didn't put those spikes back out.
Yeah, probably so. Just take to that rock or move that rock so you can go.
Ah, come at me now, bro. Haha.
Can't get you there.
Shoot.
Nope.
He's on top of her.
Gained too much speed, almost jumped off the rails into the water.
But well,
Woo!
into the water's okay. Onto the ground,
Yeah.
she goes flat.
It's just a long swim back.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alpha Raptor is dead.
Any levels?
No.
One.
Well, her animal did. She did.
Breezy's gonna be 241. Alright, he has 5,000 hit points. That's good enough, right?
Oh, I think so.
Weight's 930. Should I bump the melee up from 524 or give more weight?
Never have too much melee.
Alright, melee, it's ease.
No such thing. Especially on a dino, more melee the better. Once
Right.
you get
Yeah,
other
you're either
stuff.
doing more damage or getting more resources.
Right. Once you get your other stats where you want them, that's yeah, everything goes into melee for me. Put that on the
Mhm.
spot. Tell you what, building from bird back is just absolute.
Yeah. You need a Tapahara.
Yeah, that I do. Oh, come on. Move. Got it. Okay, good.
He's been trying to get a Tapahara.
Yeah, they've been kind of dodgy. Sketchy little bastards.
I see y'all tamed a sheep.
Yeah, well, yeah, I found a baby, actually.
Oh,
So I
same
didn't have-
thing. I mean, you know, it counts.
Yep. So that was a whole lot
What do you have to
easier
feed it? I thought you had to feed it something special.
Once you tame them, you only have to give them berries. So I was happy about that.
Oh, okay.
I had to look it up, otherwise I wouldn't have tamed it. I would have turned it into mutt.
Yeah, because yeah, like I'll never own a snail. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, they're. Well, it's so much easier to get cementing paste. It used to be
Cementing
too.
paste.
Yeah, you can get it from beavers so easy.
Mm-hmm.
I usually run the bug cave, get lots of chitin.
Yeah, take a frog in there.
Good.
You do that, you get a frog, or if you go in there, then you get berry and you just get a bunch of chitin, black box on the chitin.
Am I
Oh,
supposed to?
can the Megatheriums fit in there?
Yeah, well, yeah, they can.
I didn't know that. Nice.
Yeah, they can fit in there, and then they can pretty much run the whole cave. There's one spot, though you have to put down like 2 foundations, and it's just like a weird spot where at the base of like the little doorway, you can't fit through. But if you can lift the Megatherium up, like just like the height of a foundation, you can fit through. It's like wider in the middle of the doorway.
Yeah.
Funny.
So
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Arc physics.
yeah.
I'm amused by the amount of soap that I get.
Now you can put soap into a grinder and get soft poly,
Softbally.
Oh, I didn't know that.
the polymer from the penguins. Same
Oh,
polymer.
really? Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad I mentioned that then, because I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's unofficial. Whenever we were playing that, you can go to Aberration with the Dire Bear, and down there in the Radiation, there's a really nice spot to get heaps of soft polymer. And we would do that little run, and then you bring it back to the base and craft whatever you're gonna craft. But you take the excess and turn it into soap because you get like half the return or whatever. So it's like, you know, because the soft polymer will spoil, but you can turn it into soap, then it doesn't. And then,
Interesting.
I mean,
Oh.
you get like, you know, like it's not like a perfect 1-to-1 ratio. It's like,
Yeah,
you know,
still,
for every
it's cool.
2, you know, for every like bar of soap, you know, like if it, for example, if it takes like 4 polymer to make a bar of soap, you only get 2 polymer worth whenever you change it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like
Yeah.
Still cool
it's still
though.
better than like just letting it.
Yeah.
Spoil.
Spoil and go
Yes,
away.
spoil
Yeah.
away.
Absolutely. Cool. Good idea. Nifty.
Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff playing official over the years. A lot.
Well, yeah. You and Sawyer were pretty serious for a while there on it.
Yeah.
You taking a break from art?
Sawyer, I think, is just taking a break from gaming in general.
See that happens.
Oh, you know what? I went and looted that damn loot drop, and I was supposed to craft a fucking cryo fridge. Damn that boy. ADD moment at its finest.
Happens.
Is this one of the things you're talking about, Mike? The raw shiny essence? No.
Nah, I don't know what that is.
Um,
It has something to do with the shinies, but other than that, I have no idea.
does anybody want a metal water tank?
Particularly?
Think I'm good?
I'll need them eventually. Whenever I can get high enough level for the cook pot.
Alrighty then.
Not quite there yet.
I'll just throw it into this
They're not-
little box
yeah.
over here. There we go. Alright. Now, where did I put all my metal things?
I hate them. Sorry. I'm inspired by that.
Mm.
Ah, they're there. I'm gonna take that rock down.
Lips the trap.
That's what I've heard.
But it's been a lot more fun to build than I thought it was gonna be.
It's enjoyable. It really is. That's why I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, the building is so much better than it used to be.
Oh my gosh. You are not kidding. The way things used
Because I
to
love building in games, and when I first played this, like back in the day, I was like, I do not love this.
No, it was terrible.
You're not wrong.
It was just miserable.
Mm-hmm.
And we did it anyway. You know, you had to.
Yeah. Just make a basic structure and say, all right, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of like simplified stuff in this game now too, though. Like with the generators and stuff, you don't have to
Yes.
Yes.
run cables and run like even like for plumbing. You know, even the plumbing is wireless now.
Yeah.
So
Did you see what I did with
Right.
one of the mods there, Dan? There was a issue with you couldn't extend the range of the generators.
yeah,
So I put the mod in so you could. Which is especially annoying considering you can only have 3 generators. And I'm like,
yeah.
so once you've done your 3 generators, do you just have to have stuff that's unpowered? Oh, hell no. We can
Well, I
fix
mean,
this.
like it's like a radius thing.
Yeah.
You know, I have 3 in a certain area. But when you get the tech generator,
Yeah,
tech
well,
gen's pretty massive. It's pretty massive.
bless you.
Alright, let's got that in the fridge. We can make a saddle for
Oh.
the guy with the stuff.
Yeah?
Cafeteria. To make.
Dan, let me check and see if I've got an Ascendant Megatherium saddle.
I have a blueprint. Do not have. However, the blueprint needs like 9,000 hide. Which is not a bad BP actually. 9,000 hide is not that hard to get.
It's
You're right.
let's see, saddles here. We've got Paracer, Aki, Rain Gun, should be some there. Should just Megalania. Megatherium has a armor rating of 101.5.
I'll take it. You want to part ways with it?
Oh, absolutely. Let me throw a couple more walls down. And then I'll just throw this in the box over here and I'll take it to you. You're over by the where?
I am in left side of the map, all the way on the left ridge of the map, right where the snow meets the Greenland, pretty much,
Okay, gotcha.
roughly.
Yeah, let me run up there.
Across from that first little iceberg there.
Yeah.
I forgot. I also had all of my cryopods on me. It contains in them, but I just made empty cryopods. Then lost into that cave, so now I need to look up and see how much you make cryopods and go to a different light drop because I am scatterbrained as shit today. Really threw a damper in my day getting that freaking bag stuck in the ceiling, man.
Well, that will do it. You know, losing your gear is kind of a pain in the butt. So you're on the western half of the map. I'm coming that way.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll make it fusion do it because she's got better stamina.
It's crystal, high, oil, fiber, metal, poly.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Ooh. I gotta get this Argy.
Target's level.
125. But it's a boy. I need a boy.
Oh, you do need a boy Argy, that's true. All your girl Argies are very lonely.
So, let's see. I'm gonna put my girl Argy over here.
You have to open one of the doors outwards, right?
Oh, man. Okay, I'll try to do it.
You can
Let's
do it.
see.
You got this. You can't? I'll be around there pretty
Changed
soon.
again? Oh.
Do I need to put my bird on passive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bird on.
Mommy's
Take
gonna
your bird
love
and
doing
put
all
it
that
inside
laundry
your
'cause
walls.
you keep changing your clothes. Good job.
You don't tell mommy; she never has to find out.
There is that.
Oh, mom does the laundry, so she'll find out. Laundry. Dad helps with the laundry sometimes. I'll do the towels. That's about it. But you know, Angela worked like 5 or 6 years in retail, so she did Old Navy. So she's like a professional when it comes to folding clothes, and not like the way I fold laundry. So I'm not allowed to fold clothes. I can fold the
Yeah,
towels.
you just roll it up.
That's right.
Yeah.
No wrinkles,
My
it's
mom
rolled
folds
up.
towels, though.
I don't understand the problem.
Anything else I'm not allowed to do.
Alright, bird. You can't come with me.
It's following you. It's following you, that's fine.
I know.
Going?
I thought I told it to stop, but I guess it didn't
Dan,
take.
are you on the... Are you south of Blue Ob or east?
I can tell you I'm on the ocean border, pretty much, right on the ocean,
Okay.
and like right where the snow meets the Greenland, pretty much.
Yeah.
I thought I picked up the arrows.
On the ocean border.
Somebody has a little house built.
Oh,
over
you're right
here.
by Kylan's little house. I know where you are. Absolutely know where you are.
I'm literally
out
built
there.
right there next to it.
That's his winter home? Or
Yeah.
summer home or something. Ooh, it's hot out, by the way, guys. How does that
I
happen?
don't have one more freaking wolf or Perlovia or anything that freaking.
Do you think 79 arrows is enough to get the
Oh,
Argy?
absolutely. 3 or 4 shots will be down. Maybe not even that many. Probably. You know, I shot that one we got before only was like 3.
Yeah.
You should be fine.
So. You're only level 50, no. Alright, so I go here.
Really glad we got that upgrade station, man. That's gonna be good.
Okay, so look.
Oh, it's so
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Hey,
Once I get up in level, I'll
so I run into
focus
here
on
with the Argy.
getting a higher
And then I
level
open this
chainsaw,
door.
Everything will change at that point.
Turn, look to the right. Look to the right. Hit triangle. Okay, now turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Go
no.
out? Oh.
Turn around. Look to the. Now look at the right side door and hit triangle again.
This one?
No, I don't know which. No. Okay. No. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now it's open the right way. Okay, cool. And then, like you said, you run out and then kind of peek around the corner and close that door. But if you come too far out, he's gonna jump out of the trap. Then you got to do it again.
This sounds amazing.
Mesopithecus, shiny indigo invigorating Mesopithecus. Oh, we missed a little monkey.
What the heck's a Mesopithecus?
The little tiny monkeys.
That's a little monkey.
Ah.
I'm not sure what
He sits on your
invigorating.
shoulder and he throws poop at things. It's great.
Yeah, that'd be actually kind of cool to have.
Yeah, they throw. Yeah, they make things slower. It's priceless. I love those guys.
Man.
Well, I've heard the days of them saving people from T-Rexes.
Yeah, there were those days
What?
where the monkey saved us from a T-Rex or tried to.
Oh, yeah.
Fought valiantly against the T-Rex and was trying to save Lola and us, and yeah, it didn't work. He tried.
Man, I took too long to get ready and now I don't see him.
Well, you can fly up there and get him. Or see him.
Grr.
I go to the splash pad. It's 7 o'clock at night, baby. It's closed.
It'd be cold too.
Yeah, heck yeah. There's a gigantic Pithecus here with 2 children. Huh,
Well, maybe. I told you to let me know when you wanted to go to the splash pad, right? We even left and we went and got tacos. And you could have told me then, and I would have took you to the splash pad then. Now it's too late. It's getting dark outside. And then there's the mosquitoes out there. They'll bite you.
No, that's terrible.
Little mosquitoes. They bite like that. You know.
That's
You don't wanna get
terrible.
bites.
I don't want to go to the splash pad anymore, ever. That sounds
But if we go in
awful.
the morning, there won't be any mosquitoes.
Nope, I didn't want to go there.
That's because you're too big for a splash pad.
Are you just calling me fat?
Wow.
Wow.
Not body shaming.
Wow, I tell you what,
No.
we're gonna have to ban you from the stream for that mess.
No, when he
man.
when he starts
That was
trotting
pretty
lightly
awful.
through the splash pad, he might slip and fall.
I'm sorry. Wow, I think we're gonna ban you from the stream. I'm just gonna turn you off the stream. Cut your mic, cut your video feed. We'll just play without you.
Wow. I guess I'll just be forced to lead an alpha to your base.
Good luck with that.
Oh, easy.
I'd like to see you try that. Hey, you do that, I will bring you a happy little Titanosaurus. I know where 2 of them are.
No, thank you. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
My weirdo chibi
Uh-huh.
has its tail sticking out the side of my arm.
Well, you know.
I think he's trying to cut it off.
I don't think so. I think your chibi is weird. I gave you a monkey. Why aren't you using the monkey chibi?
Splash pad.
I forgot to switch it back.
Your
After
tablet
it,
guard's
but
over there.
I'll switch it in a
Your
minute.
tablet. You want me to turn Adley on the TV? You can go do. You want me to go raise the bar up on your gymnastics bar? We can go do that. All right, let's go do that.
Oh, there is
Daddy
a
needs
level
a drink.
90 Quetzal down by Red Odd, by the way. So it gives me another chance to
Farted?
kill one by punching it.
Oh.
I did not fart. Did you fart?
Well, do you want to go there and try and get it?
No, we'll get it later. Now that I've got the Zeppelin, I'm not even sure we really need it, guys.
I think it was Sophie that did it. It might have been Sophie.
Dogs will do that.
You know what happened?
Pick one. Yeah, I see you got.
I told you that I was gonna get that pretty Argy. Oh well. No Argies in my future.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna go back to my chemistry bench.
Alright, Dan, I'm here in the cold and green area interface. Are you anywhere near the bird trap? He may be away right now, taking care of Charlotte.
Yep.
I think he may be away. Oh, there he is.
I have my headset on, but I am not at my computer right now.
No, just
But
wait.
I am literally right next to like on the very little, like 100 feet away from Kyle's little home.
Okay. I'm killing Allosaurus.
You want water?
I'm on Arnie.
Is there water in here, Charlotte?
I need to go get pearls. So did you check out my base, Kylan?
I don't think so yet, no.
No.
Well.
Very sophisticated, but
Is it at the Carno Island base, or is it here?
yeah, it's the Carno Island base.
Yeah, let me go find out too.
No, the shiny Sherwood Overruptor is
Just wanting a Dr. Pepper. Looks like we're out, so I guess Angry Orchard it is.
Hey, you'll sleep
Wow,
better that way.
that's a tough thing, Dan.
Or
Yeah.
you'll sleep better that way. Yeah. Kyle, we have not broken open that Nance Foster stuff yet.
Yes, somebody needs to come over and break it open with
Yeah,
us.
why don't you come over, let's try it. It's tomorrow. Yeah.
What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow is starting.
Oh yeah.
I won't be there.
Oh, that's right. You're going to
I
a
got that concert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Right.
What are these weird things that are built over on the end of my
I
island?
thought you might have done that. Or maybe.
Did you do that?
No, I did not.
I bet you did that and you're just saying
I was
that.
wondering if maybe if Drogo did it or something.
No, that was me. That was me.
Okay.
Oh.
Those are Argentavis traps.
Alright. I did the door trap like you thought.
Yeah. Well, I just learned about those ones. That other build that Jody just found.
Oh yeah?
That one, I think, is way cheaper.
Oh
There's
yeah.
3 walls, 1 foundation, and a door.
Huh. And they get caught in it?
Mm-hmm.
So-
and a ramp. So, yeah.
Do you like run through where the doors are open and the bird follows you through, you come around and shut it?
Vice versa.
Okay.
You open the door to keep it trapped there.
Right.
So you keep the door closed. So you put 1 foundation down, and you do the walls in a U shape. So you'll have one side that's going to be open without a wall on it.
Right.
But the walls that you put down is actually the double floor frame,
Right.
and you'll do a ramp, and the ramp goes out over the foundation, but it needs to be on the opposite side of the side you're going to put the actual doors on. But yeah, you fly you run the Argentavis through the side, the open side that have a wall on it,
Yeah.
and then you just open the door and then he's stuck. So
Interesting.
very cheap, very efficient. Found that on official. I was like, oh, these guys, that's perfect.
I'll have to do one of those in practice because I will not get it right the first 10 times, maybe 20. All right, where did the pretty bird go?
I got hungry.
There it goes.
You know, that's what I've heard. Well, this
They
is.
do be happening.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Well, there is a kerfluffle down here.
Drinking your yogurt, baby. Oh, you're gonna pour that in your thing? I don't know if you can. I don't know if that's gonna come through your squirt part. You can drink it like that though, but it's not gonna come through the little squirt bottle part. Yogurt, it's too thick.
Alright, Dan. I'm gonna rest for a minute and I'll be right there.
Words.
A bunch of stuff up here. Good grief.
Where you at, the cold place?
Yeah, right there, Dan. Where Dan is right there.
There's a lot of saber-tooth tigers right here. I hope I didn't kill a baby.
Hope you didn't do it.
Because one of those saber-tooth tigers is 145.
Alright, so Dan, I'm coming up. See your Megatherium. And your Fuzzy. Giga?
Yeah, my Giga.
I wasn't joking when I said it, so I tamed the Giga instead of the shiny, whatever it was.
Right.
I wasn't joking. I legit tamed that Giga.
We got cool Fuzzies. Alright, where you at, Dan?
Back up to my PC right now, actually.
Okay.
Getting the daughter all squared away down here.
Gotta do that. Gotta do that.
Yeah, you'll get that hide quick with that Giga.
Yeah. Well, it's actually better to chainsaw shit, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah. So that's why I said with these upgrade stations, once I get max level, I'll put some time into focusing on getting a ascended chainsaw. You know, just keep upgrading the chainsaw.
Heck yeah.
I am here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put you down on the ground. Here we go.
Wait.
Boom.
Got it. Thanks.
You're welcome, sir. Off we go.
How long does it take for the
Alright,
babies
so-
to forget their parents?
You can if you killed their parents, you can immediately tame them.
Well, I'm having trouble with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, well, they're running because they're scared, and they'll do that for a while. It's a baby. What level? Looks like.
145.
Oh, nice. Be a good saber tooth.
Yeah, I had lucked out with the Giga.
Mhm.
I had 3 little baby wolves that were stuck.
Hmm.
So I slowly killed them off, and I used the prime meat to tame the Giga.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I had to worry about, like you killed all 3 of them, and you wouldn't have the prime meat because it would spoil before you tamed down.
Right.
So I had the babies right there stuck next to me. Babies are a great source for prime meat.
They are.
Oh yeah.
Prime meat for a tame. Just kill the babies.
Yep.
It's a doggy dog world out
That's
here.
right. Sometimes.
Oh wait, but I can't pick up the baby, can I?
Yes, you can.
Really?
Well, with your bird, not with your hands. No. Your bird can do it.
Bird won't
Absolutely.
squish it.
Right. Let's see.
A 145 saber tooth isn't terrible.
No, that's a really good one. Nothing wrong with that. 145 is really nice.
Now I just have to figure out where my base is.
Oh, I got a max level otter last night. That was kind of cool.
All those
Nice.
It was a shiny otter, so it's level 180 when I tamed it. Well, it tamed out at
Oh
like
my gosh.
260 or something like that. It's a ridiculously high level otter. So yeah,
otters are fantastic.
they are. Like them.
You can only hold 1 artifact at a time, but otters can hold as many as you need them to.
Yep. They were talking about
That's hilarious.
whether they're gonna patch that, and everybody's kind of like, probably not. You know,
They're so
Yeah.
cute.
it's not a bug; it's a feature.
Yeah. They also regulate your temperature too.
Yes,
Pretty
sir.
good.
Yeah, that is cool.
They're coded for that too.
Oh, Carno fighting a beaver. My money's on the beaver.
Oh, there's a sleeping bag. Dan has a sleeping bag down there. It's like, what is that? Is that a
Oh,
banana
you got
or
an alpha.
something?
Yeah,
I know.
beaver.
I'm trying to figure out where my base is.
It's over there.
That didn't help.
I was really meant to.
I think it's this direction.
Yes, because there's Sting. Blackwood Sting is one of yours. He's not mine. Yeah, I lost Salsa Verde the other night. Spike Oakley had killed him, which really made me mad.
Coakley did?
Yeah, because you know it's percentage-based bleed.
That bleed?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get 2 Phycocleas and wound up I did not have enough narco, and so one of them woke up and killed my bird, and I was like, really?
That sucks.
And then the other one I didn't have enough narco for, so I just killed it before it woke up and tried to kill me. So I was like, well,
Hmm.
I was not a happy man.
Yeah, that sucks.
I got a couple other RPs, so we're alright.
So do I just put the meat on the baby?
Yes, you want to put the meat on the baby, just regular meat, and make sure it has lots, because they eat a lot and it spoils quick, and so, yeah, 79 should be good for now, but you want to check on it, make sure it's okay. Yeah, I had a level 170 pig, a Daedon, and he starved to death, because I didn't get on for a couple days.
Oof, hate to see it.
Yeah. Had to go to work for a couple days, and yeah, didn't get a chance to check on my animals.
And that's the reason why he put us 2 weeks in. Now it all makes
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
You killed my pig, you fuckers.
Yeah, that's right, I'm done now, man. Yeah.
But I can tell to stop following me, right?
Well, you know, it was a pretty fun job until we moved over to Ocean Springs, but now it's like a 45-minute commute, which you understand,
Yeah,
Dan, that
man.
absolutely sucks.
Yeah, trust me.
And so
No.
I was like, you know, I'm not sure this is worth it anymore. So a couple things happened, and I just kind of went, yeah, I'm done.
I mean, given like it's hard to run that fucking store, but like, man, like, I I didn't really mind. Like, you know, the college kids are always funny. They're always,
Yeah.
you know, they bring their own life to the store.
Sure.
You know, so never a dull moment for sure.
Right.
Right.
But that commute, man, like I just couldn't do it. I mean, even if like pay wasn't bad either, but as much as I bitched about it, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, man, it's literally just a commute. So
Well, and-
decided to go to this new store.
And I wasn't doing it. I wasn't doing it for the money. I mean, I was making about $250 every 2 weeks. I mean, so we're talking
Right.
$500 a month. Which
He was doing it for the discount.
I was doing it for the discount because I actually kind of liked the job a little bit, but it got to where I just enjoyed it less and less and less. I'd really rather be home working on stuff that I want to work on. So I was just kind of like, yeah, I think it's time to go. Yep.
Absolutely.
I've got 7 more episodes of our podcast to edit. I've got some video I need to work on for a friend of mine, and so I'll just work on that stuff. We got to find a graphic designer for Jody's book, so all the things.
I like your base, Mom.
Do you? I do too.
I do. Yeah, I like the openness of the this area too,
And I have the.
and the little platform up top for the flyers
Mm-hmm.
and crops.
Mm-hmm. And then I have
Also, yes, your chibi is very derpy.
He's pretty weird looking, isn't he?
It's
Oh.
very odd.
It's like it broke its back, and then
and-
I don't
Weird.
I don't even want to tell you what the other thing it kind of looks like he's doing, but you know.
That's a
whatever.
family game.
Well, enlighten me. I can't put the pieces together.
I just figure if you look more closely at it, you'll understand.
Yeah, it looks kind of weird. I'm not lying.
I'm still drawing a blank. Can you tell me?
No.
On that note, I might have to go get some whiskey so I can watch Boston tells me. See how embarrassed she gets. Wow,
My little tiger is cute though. You see him?
he is cute.
Yeah, I love the baby animals.
I like it. He's green. He has green fuzz on the front part, and then there's like striped black and white on the other part. Interesting.
So I need some walls.
I also have a level 208 scorpion named Sting.
I saw you have Queenie as well.
Well, they were kind of like a pair, and I thought they would both be high level. Where is Queenie?
She's been eaten.
Oh, here she is. No, Tiny. Tiny. She was level 7 when I tamed her. So she's now a level 24 scorpion. Oh yeah, Queenie. She's my serrator. And then Tough I did recently. I had all kinds
That was a
of...
T-Rex.
No, it's a serrator. Ceratosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
See. Wait, where is he?
Cuffs around. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, the
Probably when something attacked, they all went after.
yeah, probably so. They will do that.
Yeah, so Tough is the second serrator. Let me see if I can get him out of there.
got a low growl.
I love how fast scorpions run.
Yeah, I like the way they run too.
Weird little lag spike there.
His trait is mutable weight. Mutable weight saber-tooth? I wonder what that means.
If you look at it in the thing, it'll
I
show
think there's like a moderate chance that the baby will get its weight. Because like robust is like a high chance of
Right.
them inheriting it.
could be.
So mutable might be
Oh, mutable.
medium.
Oh, this creature's weight stat is highly mutable, making its offspring more likely to gain mutations. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's like the cream of the crop. That's really what you want.
Woohoo!
Cool.
I love it when I have a
You know,
plan.
like the whole point of like making your dinos stronger is to mate your dinos and the babies have a chance to come out with a mutation. The mutations increase the stats.
Right.
So it's just
Ah.
really a game of incest, really is what it is.
Well, they do say that's a game
Right.
that everybody, the whole family can play, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's right. So then, yeah, you just take the baby and the stronger baby that comes out and make it have sex with all its family, and then an even stronger baby comes out,
Mm.
swap it out.
Have you?
That's right. And that's why Alabama Roll Tide football's so damn strong.
That's right.
Dang right.
Question
Praise
for
hail, praise hail.
All right.
That's right.
So do you see tough now, Kylan?
Question for you, Dan. Have you done anything with
Yo.
the genetic trait gun that you get with Bob's What's for Noodles tails?
The gene scanner.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that thing. Yeah, they'll point you in the direction of anything you want to find.
Really?
It's great.
Huh.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything with it.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I do.
If you have it, you pretty much just pull it out on, like you have it in your hotbar or whatever. You pull it out and have it in hand. I don't know, I play on keyboard, so whatever button you use to like interact with like maybe your tech helmet or
Okay.
for me it's R, so that would be my reload button.
Right.
You hold that button down,
Okay.
and it should pull up a little wheel where you can interact with the gene scanner, and then from there, baby, what are you doing, Charlotte? You trying to go to bed? Take a nap?
All right. So pull the
Oh, okay.
trigger, and it comes up with a thing.
So it should say a tracker part on that little wheel or whatever.
Didn't see that.
You go to
so-
the tracker.
Okay, hang on.
I'm not sure.
Let's see. It's got a. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Okay, so I held down triangle. Okay, and it popped up something.
Is square not your reload button?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, store traits options, creature track scan.
Yep, creature tracking.
Oh,
yeah. So you pull that
wow.
up, and then it pulls up a list of whatever creature you want to track, and you just, So it's like great if you need a sheep. If you're trying to tame something, you need to find a sheep. Man, that thing's goated because it'll point you right to the sheep. It'll
That's
point you right to it.
pretty darn cool, man.
So if you're trying to find like a giga on the map,
Yeah.
right to where the giga's at. Point you right to wherever you want to find whatever.
That's cool. Wow.
In the right direction.
All
Oh,
right.
neato.
So
I never knew how that worked. That's neat.
the saber tooth is mutable weight.
Yeah, that's what you want. Because you can have better chance of mutation, so you can have better weight stat.
And the ceratosaur is weight robust.
So chances they will inherit weight.
Yeah. The other, no, my T-Rex. Is food robust.
Well, that's
I guess he's a fatty.
Well,
He just likes to taste the food.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I identify with that.
Let's see, what's Queenie? Queenie is meat bearing.
Okay, that's interesting.
How's it carry more meat?
Oh, yeah, reduces the
Per
weight
se.
of meat in the inventory. Sweet.
Hey, Kylan, were you going to be able to make it to eat supper on Sunday with our friend Lisa?
I should be able to. I don't think I have anything going on.
Okay. Wasn't sure. Just figured I'd check with you.
Ooh.
I told her you might be able to make it. I wasn't sure, but she's like, "That's cool. I'd love to see you."
Yeah, it'll be good seeing her. It's been, like I said, like 10, 15 years, something crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So, the little scorpion has frenetic. It drains torpor more quickly than normal.
Oh, that's nifty. He stings things. That's cool. No,
wonder what the other scorpion does. Ooh. The male scorpion has exotic bearing. It reduces the weight of exotic items in its inventory. I wonder what exotic items are. Is that the things you get from like the bottom of the caves and stuff, or?
Maybe like, I don't know. It's a good question.
Ooh. Bitsy, my bird. Y'all get tired of hearing these things, just tell me.
No, go ahead. Keep talking.
Is melee robust.
Oh, that's good.
So this creature has a robust melee gene, and its offspring are more likely to inherit the higher of its parents' melee stats.
That's actually really good.
Oh, wow.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a good reason to, what's that called? Breed them? Let's see. Fat Tuesday. What you got going on? He's a fatty raptor, which is appropriate since I named him Fat Tuesday. So
Nice.
his fat acts as a protective layer against incoming damage.
Kind of cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what hefty or fatty means. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
That's neat.
Interesting.
All right. Tower's done.
Tired in.
Tower's done.
Oh, my Anki has high endurance.
Tower there.
He can run longer than most.
That's good.
Nice stat to have.
Let's see, where is...
All right, now.
Wait. I only have one T-Rex, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Now, Dan, by the way, I have 2 Dinosuchuses, very high level. One boy, one girl. So if you want to breed them, you get ridiculous big crocodiles.
Yeah, those are actually extremely good for boss fights.
Yeah.
Okay, Breezy has carcass bearing.
Somebody's got to.
Because they,
Reduces the weight of
little-
carcasses.
Do what say?
their little bleed effect is, it
Yeah.
works on bosses. You know, like the Thylac Colio, its bleed effect does not work on bosses, but oddly enough, the little Dinosuchus, those big old crocs, their bleed effect does work on the bosses. So they're actually pretty good. They're pretty goated when it comes to fighting bosses. I'm
Interesting.
still partial to the Therizino because they wake up faster.
Oh.
So that's just me.
No.
And you can do veggie cakes. They'll heal themselves with the veggie cakes.
Right.
Whereas the others don't. So we've always run with the Therazinos because you could do cakes, you could do a pig, and just like you crank out a bunch of boss fights and then you don't have to worry about their health at all because
Right.
they'll eat the cakes, pig will heal them, and then like the big thing.
Yeah, post pig heal.
Yeah. And the big thing with the official is, you want to be able to like get up and go really fast in case somebody else like tries to like, roll up and kill you. But with Therazinos, they wake up in like 30 seconds or something like that, so it's really quick. Whereas if you cryosec a Rex, it's down and out for like 45 minutes. So that's your business. You got there. So.
Kind of crazy.
Go ahead and make you a meal real quick.
But the Crocs, man, the Dinosuchus, man, they say that those is the way to go. They say they kill, but they do you cryosick them. It's like 45 minutes to an hour for them to wake up. It's insane. Absolutely insane.
They're pretty fun to ride underneath. I killed a mosasaur, level 90 mosasaur the other day with one. Pretty crazy.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
They'll do 5,000 points of damage with a bite because they've got that gigabyte or whatever it is. It's kind of crazy.
No.
They're insane. Now it's got a cooldown on it, but still, it's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see.
It's like it's just that gigabyte, and then they're bleeding. But if like the farther distance that they travel while they're bleeding, like it does even more damage or something like that. It's weird.
Oh, yeah?
Like, yeah. So like if you gigabyte them and they're bleeding, like a Moza for example, if you swim away, it'll do even more as it chases you because it's like it's a movement thing. It bleeds out even more.
Huh.
Interesting.
Crazy.
Reminds me of Divinity with that bleed at rupture tendons that did that.
Mm-hmm.
That was great when people would try to fly away because it makes you take like extra movement on the screen, and so it counts
Huh.
towards the bleed, and you would destroy some people.
That works.
It's one of the easiest ways to kill Slang, the blue dragon guy.
Oh, wow.
He's at 9.4 maturation. Takes so long.
Does. The thing.
Well, y'all at least have the rates boosted up, so that's nice at least on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm not upset. I'm just being silly.
Yeah. Like that Giga on the official servers, the 1X, it takes 10 freaking days now. 10
Wow.
real-life days to run.
No thanks.
That sounds like a long
Like-
time.
Yeah, and Wildcard, like they would do like every weekend they would increase the rates. They would like, I don't know, they had like increased
Right.
weekends, which was nice. Made it somewhat convenient, but man. So they would do like 3 times on the weekend. So you could race one over the weekend. But yeah, man, it was
Rough during that week.
Yeah.
Well, and
rough during the week.
if you're PvPing too, you gotta keep it safe from people killing it. I mean, that's tough.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah, for 10 days.
a lot of people would lock down caves, like the artifact caves, because you can build in PvP. You can build an artifact cave. So
Right.
on the old Ark, Ice Cave was like a fortress for sure on this map, which was the giant cave, because it had in order to get in that cave, you had to crouch walk into that, like through these rocks or whatever, like you had to crouch under these rocks. So people just put 100 turrets facing at that little crouch. It was like impossible to get in there. So if you had Ice Cave, you were pretty much king of the castle. There was a couple other maps. There was like a volcano on the center. There was like that volcano. There was a cave that was just like that too. It just wasn't as big as Ice Cave was. The only shitty thing about Ice Cave is that it's cold. So like if you didn't have an otter on your shoulder, you're pretty much dying instantly if you were naked in there. So you'd log in to tend to your babies. Keep dying while you're trying to tend to your babies if you're naked.
Not cool.
It was interesting doing PvP Ark, man. It was all like a big old puzzle, and people would make their little builds or whatever, trying to figure out like the best way to raid their base.
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
It definitely seemed intense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a lot of politics to it, man. Too a lot of politics.
Yeah.
A lot of like Game of Thrones-esque politics of stuff. Like a lot of backstabbing that happens. A lot of like whatever. Like you'd have people that would inside their own tribe, to join a different tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Like they turn the generators off and unpower the whole base, so people basically just walk in and take everything and leave.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Like, really be with people that you trusted, man. Because one person could ruin it for everybody. Catch people offline. Just turn off all the turrets, turn off everything. You log back in on the next day, and all your shit's gone that you grinded for all year long. That kind of happened.
The logs see who left.
Yeah. That happened to us at one of our bases. We had a big old lunar cave on Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
And there was some drama. I mean, like, so it was like a big tribe of like, we're talking about like 100 people.
Oh, wow.
It was spread across all the maps, like all the maps. But everybody was one big tribe. So, it was any one person was like, like I was in every single tribe on all the maps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Problem is that some of the boys were always doing sketchy shit. So whoever was the tribe owner on some of those maps would get their account banned. Because like Wildcard wouldn't play around with like building into the mesh, so like there was ways to like glitch out of the map, and then you could like go build a base outside of the map boundaries. And if you got caught doing that, they would ban you and the whole tribe basically. Instantly. Like they didn't play with that stuff.
Why was it like?
Because you were breaking the games. So.
It's glitching.
Oh,
yeah, it's just like
okay.
cheating.
Yeah, it's pretty much cheating. So it's like. It's like you could be a total douchebag to everybody on the cluster, and like, nobody can really go raid you. It's not a fair chance, you know what I mean? Because like, it's like whenever on the old Ark, now this new Ark they fixed all that, but on the old one, like, man, you could go for like an hour, and like, I don't know, like the mesh just like, it was kind of like Minecraft, it just kept duplicating itself once you get out of the map. It's insane. So you could like literally just go an hour in one direction and nobody would ever be able to find your base, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So people
Just
would
feel like
do
a
that.
teleport or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they would drop at TP, and then boom, you just TP back in the map boundaries, and then you're good to go. But,
Yeah.
They did a lot of that type stuff, and so one day the tribe owner got banned, and on the Gen 1 tribe, so we didn't really have so the thing is, like, you can have admins in the tribe,
Yeah.
and then there's like one tribe owner, but an admin can like remove privileges or kick another admin out. But the tribe leader, the tribe owner, like they have the final say in everything pretty much.
Right.
But if that person's banned, if an admin comes in and kicks everybody from the tribe, you really can't do anything about it. Right. And that's
They don't have a way for like them to inherit the tribe leader status or nothing.
Yeah. The only way to inherit it is for that accountant to give it to somebody else. But if it's banned, nobody can log into it, to give that status away. So the only way to really fix that problem is you literally have to deconstruct your whole base and rebuild it under a new tribe name.
Wow.
And
Oh gosh.
yeah, it's terrible. And so they just said, all right, well, we'll just have a tribe of admins. And yeah, sure enough, some shit happened. Internally, there was like a different tribe that somebody in our big tribe was beefing with, but another person in our big tribe was like, hey, they're cool, don't fuck with them. Well, they ended up fucking with them, and the person that said, hey, don't mess with that tribe over there, went to go help defend, and the person that was attacking them got pissed and basically went back to Genesis 1 and kicked everybody out, and
Damn.
kicked everybody out, but luckily there was enough people on all the other maps, so they kicked them from all the other tribes. So the first map everybody went to was Ice Cave, because Ice Cave is just like a fortress. So like that's where all the good shit was, is in Ice Cave. Why they didn't go to Ice Cave, I don't know, but they could have really hurt us if they went to Ice Cave first. But they went to Gen 1 first, and they kicked everybody out of that tribe. And so it was like very depressing, because all of my shit was in Genesis, was in that cave. Like all of my personal, like like when you breed a baby dinosaur, you do those little imprints of like, every hour it'll ask you like, hey, I want, feed me a berry, or hey, I want a cuddles, or hey, take me for a walk. When you do that, you'll imprint on your dinosaur. If you do it 100%, they get like a 30% increase when you're specifically riding it, kind of thing.
Wow.
So all my personal tames were in that fucking cave, and so I was a little mad for a few days that shit happened. But it turns out the guy that was defending, kind of, I guess, created the issue there, figured out how to glitch in the base, and fucking, bro, when I tell you, like, some of that stuff was so crazy, like, they sat outside that cave and just kind of, like, watched it for, like, 2 days straight, did not fucking sleep, that kid did.
Jesus.
And he would go into single player and practice like the glitch method to get into the cave. And sure as shit, like day 3 of us getting kicked out of that base, we were back inside of it because he glitched.
Nice.
Because the problem is like when you have a base, right? With like people put up their they build the tech turrets and they build the heavy turrets and stuff like that. And that's what you defend your base with. Well, in the Genesis 1 lunar biome, there was like 0, like really low gravity.
Right.
And typically you would ride a Stegosaurus, and a Stegosaurus just tanks the damage because whenever it's got its little spikes up on the back, you don't take damage while you're getting shot by the turrets or whatever. So you can ride it, do the damage. The problem with the Genesis 1 biome, with that lunar biome is if you get shot by one tech turret, it launches you to the other side of the map.
Oh,
so you're literally only getting one shot out of the turret every single time you try. And so it's just absolutely not a fun time to raid that.
Yeah.
Because you literally only drain one bullet out, and each there's 100 turrets. Each turret has like 5,000 bullets. So you do the math on that. It was not a fun time, but that's the politics of it, though. Like some dickhead freaking got us all kicked out, but they managed to mesh back in, and it was a really low there for meshed in, boy. It was everybody was cheering and chanting and raving, like, yeah, we're back in, boy. We in here.
Yeah. That's so funny. The actual stakeout.
Yeah, for real, man. Like it's it's one of those things, man. It's highs and lows. Crazy times on Ark, man. During that 4 or 5 years that I was doing the official stuff, it was wild.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
What are the name of the new elephants?
Oh, they're cool.
Yeah. Dinotherium, that's them.
Sophie, go. Come on.
Oh, my Ceratosaurus laid an egg.
Funny.
Come on. Go. Yeah, so the Dinotheriums, I saw a video on them. So basically the males, I think it is, I could mix this up. Males will give a defense boost, like make your dinos, whenever they do their little roar, your dinos will take less damage, and then the females will give them increased damage, like they'll do more damage. So having the pair is nice to bring them into boss fights, but you don't have to. It just depends on.
Oh, so okay, I'm scanning for them, and the little thing lights up on the sides.
Yeah, so like you gotta, it'll do green or whatever whenever you're headed in the right direction. That makes sense.
What are you doing?
I like your tower, Dad. Looks very good.
Well, it was supposed to be a wizard's tower, but it kind of looks more like a landing tower at an airport, which is kind of appropriate because
Yeah.
Since I've got my my Zeppelin here. All right, go look for some elephants. They're tamed with beer, I believe.
Yeah, they are actually.
Smart elephants.
I am also tamed with beer.
Yes, or whiskey. Speaking of, I picked up some
Whiskey.
I picked up some Jameson Black the other night. That's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Very tasty. Very tasty.
I haven't tried the Jameson Black, but the Bushmills Black is very good.
Yes, it is. You know me, I'm a fan of Bushmills whiskey anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan.
I like the turn radius on the serrators.
Zeppelin's kind of glitching a bit. It's weird. Well, when you're not flying it, it does this weird kind of you bounce around stuff. It's odd.
That doesn't sound great.
No, it's not. And it's not gonna. It's just the graphics are being weird, is what it is. So.
Oh, okay. I thought like it was gonna bounce you off or something.
No, not that bad. That'd be bad for sure. All right, Elephant, where you at? Still going the right way. Cool. All right, I'll check that.
All right.
Hmm.
Somebody's ringing our doorbell.
Hopefully a cool prize.
Probably something your dad ordered.
Well,
Would be my guess. Or a cool prize. You never know.
that's fair.
He did have to buy me a new crock pot lid. My crock pot lid just... I went to pick it up and like the round rubber stuff around the top of it was falling off the
Yeah.
lid.
Ew.
Yeah,
It's like
and
it
I'm
wouldn't seal as well or whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he paid $20 or something like that to get a new one, as opposed to paying $50 for a new crock pot. I'm down for that.
Okay, yeah, save a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find my crock pot for days now. I don't know why. Alright, well, that joke fell flat.
I'm sorry, your dad interrupted. What'd you say again?
No, time has passed. Nobody laughed.
I'm sorry.
Cookie stuff came in. The apple pieces.
Oh,
and the
yeah.
caramel. Yeah. Cool. Make some good cookies.
Yeah, for the housewarming, I'm gonna make, different cookies and stuff. I'm gonna make the caramel apple cookies. But I couldn't find the caramel pieces, so Dad found them online.
Oh, really?
Amazon.
Yeah, it's so weird. I used to get them from Rouse's all the time, and nope,
Yeah. Huh. Wonder where they're hiding.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. All right, so. Okay.
Well, Aloe, it's a damn shame that you decided to roll up right now. You brought your little baby with you too. So
Oh, no.
Tame.
Double tame.
Sounds like it might be a sacrifice.
Your own baby had to watch you die. So sad.
I was out looking for a dire bear and got mobbed by Trudons,
Ugh.
but one of them had a baby that was level 140, so
Oh,
I
wow.
snagged him.
That's cool.
Old Trudons, man.
Yep, I don't know what they're good for, but I have one now.
They will poison you.
Oh, hey Mike,
Well,
I need
really?
I need another saddle. I need a Argy saddle.
Come to the base. We've got some on. Actually, fly to the nearest light. Not light. What's the thing called? Obelisk, and we've got some stored on there. They're not anything special, but they are Argy saddles. So yeah.
Okay. I'm gotta wait for my baby. I'm gonna look and make sure I don't have an Argy saddle in my saddle bin.
Says the elephant is over here.
well, I should have did that 4x note and that 2x note before I went in there. That probably would have got me right to where I needed to be. It's all right. That got me to level 79.
Nice, dude.
Ooh. All right.
Heck yeah.
2 more levels and I can. I think it's 81 is for the scuba.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trudons are very fuzzy.
They are.
Charlotte Grace, what are you doing?
We may need to boost the once care stuff up.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
because this Trudon's at 27% maturation already, and it wants care in 30 minutes.
Yeah, most of the time it's about 30 minutes. We didn't max them out because generally each time they want care, they get about a 50% boost to their.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you'll have to care for
Then
them
it works
twice to be
then.
done. Yeah. At least it seems like. Oh, wait.
Yeah. There you go. That's good then. I thought maybe it took like a lot more.
Yeah, no, I mean, like if it raises quickly, typically, you know, that'll probably be a thing. So you'll imprint it one time. It'll probably for the Trudon, yeah, it'll probably give you 100%. In all honesty, whenever you go to.
Heck yeah.
So it'll just be a
Love to see it.
Well, it must be an elephant down there because the thing is saying green is right in front of me, and every time I fly over it, it turns me around. But there's trees down there, so it's kind of hard to see. Oh, there he is. I see him now.
Yeah, those gene scanners are great, man. I love those
They are,
things.
yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, elephant, hold still. Don't go under the thing. Hold still. Shot my thing. Wow, okay. Clip here.
Yeah, I should. I'm hoping I'll be able to make it to that the housewarming party thing on
Yes,
the
sir.
31st.
Good
Yeah,
deal.
man, me too.
Yeah. Well, you know,
It's gonna be a good time.
we're having one on the 23rd. You're welcome to come to too, sir.
I'm sure he wants to make that drive twice.
Yeah.
I mean, I would, but
I heard that about you.
Nah.
starting out, you know, if I was actually still the GM and my gave this Prairieville store to somebody else, if I was still, I would definitely make it.
Mhm.
You know, but
Yeah, I hear
you
you.
know, LSU is starting to slow down, and all the college kids want hours, so I'm like, hell yeah. That's the one thing I'm
Right.
gonna miss about that store is like, man, in the summer, bro, it's you know, I might as well have the whole summer off for the most part because people always want it out.
Right.
Like,
Heck yeah.
you have the hours, I'll just take off, not work.
Mhm.
They're wanting to make that money.
Yeah.
Also, probably all their friends have left and gone home, so there's nothing else to do.
You're not wrong.
And then no classes, so you know.
They sound just really
No,
evil.
you stay down there. Don't come up here. No, don't get up here. Get up on my Zeppelin and get out of here. I was trying to, though. Oh, yep, he has. Alright, take off, Zeppelin! Let's get out of here before this elephant attacks us.
What?
Good. Where you at, elephant? Where you at, dude? Alright, the gene scanner. See this right back there? Oh, I see. Maybe I'll be able to get him from off the Zeppelin. That'd be cool. Keep it, get away. Okay, good deal. Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Brimstone copy, say less.
A little scary, doesn't it? Oh, hellish. The hellish compy.
Right?
The elephant.
Oh, that sucks.
Very classic island moment there.
So how can you find the highest? Well, the gene scanner does it. Can you tell it to scan for higher level dinos?
I wish you could. I wish you could. Only way you can freaking you gotta kill the ones you roll up on and go on to the next one, you know?
That's just
Yeah.
Bye, elephant. You're dead.
No, poor elephant. He got excited he was gonna have an owner, and owner said, oh, "Come here."
Level 5 should level 5. You should have grown some.
Whoa. That is a crazy frog. He's only level 10. What?
No, I hate that.
He looks so cool. I was about to tame him real quick. I'll never forget one of the times when I first started playing here and spawned in the swamps there. It's like, oh, this is a kind of cool place to live. This will be neat. Not realizing all the Titan boas and leeches that were there.
Yep, so not realized.
Them Titan boas messed me up.
Oh yeah. They have no compunction about eating you.
And they're so low to the ground, too.
Yeah. They're just jerks. I'm impressed that I can
The
drag
worst
an
part,
elephant's
too, is
body.
they knock you out before they kill you, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
just sit there and take it.
Trudons are the same way, man. Trudons are
Oh,
the same
true.
way.
A player comes up with a Trudon, you're like, oh, this is going to be a bad time.
Mm-hmm. How do I get back up there? There we go. Jump, jump, use your toenails. There we go. Okay. Next elephant. What? That direction, huh? Okay, well, let's see. Off we go. Bronto's only level 10, but he's really cool colored. Like blue and
Seems
orange.
to be the case lately.
Yeah. He's blue and orange, but he's really cool looking.
There's a Sark over here. It's like a bright green and orange, but he's like level 10.
Yeah. That's gross.
Ooh, a yellow light.
Nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so where are we going?
Give me something good.
Anything good?
No. It's like 40 polymer, but it's spoilable polymer.
Oh, that's not so good.
I think a battle tartar, whatever. Yeah. Ammonite bile, and then Lazarus chowder.
That's used for something, but I'm not sure what it is.
So I was sure the little tiger would
Yeah.
want meat.
It
No, wanted an amberberry.
it makes dinos, like you can shoot. It makes little darts that like enrages everything. Whatever you shoot,
Oh.
it draws aggro by everything surrounded by it.
Interesting.
Oh, so it's like the boomer bile from Left 4 Dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. I miss versus mode in that game.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the games I kind of wanted to like go pro in. Is Left 4 Dead 1 versus mode was so good.
It was. What was that game that came out with? It was supposed to be like the spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead, but it was just not quite cool.
Back for Blood.
Yes. just
Yeah.
not as fun.
No, they kind of missed the mark. I feel like the cards were cool and everything, but just I don't know. I think it was mostly just the special infected that did it for me. I was like, nah.
Yeah. Tell you what, World War Z is the one to play.
Yes, World War Z is great.
That's a fun one.
What are you saying, Dan?
Which one was I trying to think of? I can't even think of what it was called. You know, I actually think it's on the PC Xbox Game Pass. Probably pull it up on that app. There was one zombie game that I liked.
Did you ever play World
Was
War
it
Z?
State of Decay?
State of Decay, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yes.
a good one, yes.
That one is so good.
State of Decay. Yeah, I really liked it. I didn't like that the resources were kind of like meh at first, but after after they worked on the game a little bit more, like came out with DLC that like fixed all that, so then you could finally like really craft weapons and stuff, made it way more enjoyable.
Okay.
No, I have to say, 7 Days to Die, once they put out a few updates for it, was a
Yes.
pretty cool game too.
Well, the problem was that the people went under who were like over it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And they lost the rights to it, and the people like were only allowing PC updates until eventually, I can't remember what it was that happened, but finally they were able to work on Xbox again, like they got the rights back or whatever. So
that was a fun one. I enjoyed that.
I love that one.
You know who I ran into the other day actually? Saw him playing Apex was Matt Winowitz. Good old Guanta.
Oh, really?
You know, we've been
Wow,
wondering
that
where
dude,
he
like,
was.
15 years.
What's he up to?
He's living there in Pascagoula.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Huh.
heard he had come back like a couple years ago.
Huh.
Well, I think we saw him a long time ago. Then he
Yeah, it was a
was,
while back,
yeah.
though.
But
I'm glad he's doing well.
Yeah, I was,
Like old
yeah,
Matt.
he's doing well. He's playing good old. He's hoping for a few games. And he hasn't skipped a beat on the first-person shooters. I was hot garbage though. It was fun. It was fun times.
Mike, are you
Yeah.
Raptor?
He was
Yeah, don't
over
worry
there,
about what I'm doing.
definitely carrying the team. And I was like,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm shooting at him. I'm shooting at him all right.
Right.
Whipping
Yeah,
shots left and right.
Those FPSs are hard anyways. Like,
Yeah.
it's different playing like Overwatch compared to that.
Yeah.
I can hang pretty decent in Overwatch. Remember when I played with you and some people?
I was in the wrong speaker. That's what it was.
I got on and I was hot fucking garbage on Apex. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get off.
Alright, guys, got two more low-level elephants. Gonna go kill them.
Woo.
Why are you killing him?
Because they're low level. I'm trying to find a high level one.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a thing.
It is. Alright, elephants. Baby stego. We got a couple really nice high level stegos, by the way. Really nice.
Oh yeah, they look really good.
Yeah. Well, and
Saw this.
once they get that, you get them to switch their fins on the back so you take no damage. It's really cool.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh, you can do that? That's
Yes.
cool.
They have 3 different stances or something. One of them being that their little fins are up and they protect you, and they're really cool. Hey, elephant. What's up, man? Crawl right underneath you and stab you in the belly. Oh, Stun feet? Oh, that's not cool, dude. Face from outer space. You hurt me a bit. think my Zeppelin should have a air conditioner on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Good
still
lord.
I mean, you got those two giant fans.
I know, right?
Alright. Let's see what this 500 and what was that? 80% crossbow can do, baby. Let's go kill some.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That's a good crossbow.
Yeah, it is.
I got a blueprint for in that. I guess the one good thing that came out of that fucking small ass, tiny ass frame rate lag cave was I got a blueprint for a long neck rifle, 529%.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's great for taming.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Or just sniping stuff for all that matter.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I don't know. In order to do the Dragon Muscle, you're gonna have to do that cave. So I don't know. I might just drop the generator down and push the turret slowly through there. Like I might not be able to freaking fight you guys, but this turret is on auto aim for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taka. That'll handle that business.
Vodka?
Yeah.
Vodka.
Yeah.
It's not the only thing I can think to freaking do that, unless the new update that comes out 2 seconds fixes it. But dude, like, it's just frame rate lag.
Yeah,
Like,
it's not good.
it's so terrible. It's so terrible.
Lot
Yeah.
of the caves are that way. It's not okay. You get close to anything that's kind of attacking you, and it gets kind of crazy. So yeah, not a fan. Why is it so hot on the Ark?
On the island, because it's stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid hot.
Because I'm here.
I guess so. Crazy warm though.
It's like when I was taming this Rex, I was having to stand out in the water,
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
so I wouldn't die.
Speak for yourselves. This is the perfect time for me to be out and about. Ice cube, no nothing.
You got a heat wave in the winter area. You're good.
Actually have an ice cube. Believe it or not, the red one.
Got my Pokebits too close to there.
That way.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Had to do it.
Yeah.
Had to do it.
Oh, that's an alpha. Megalodon. That's why it's so cool.
What? It's an alpha? Yeah. They always have cool colors.
I couldn't see the glow, and it just looked like it had like this badass like tiger blood skin from COD. But it was only level 25. I was like, well, poo. And I got closer, and it has the aura. I'm like, oh.
Anything knows.
And he's seen me. No! I don't want it.
Use your spear.
My melee damage is not great.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Don't hit him with your spear. Run away.
Yeah, I gone. I gone.
Yeah, my melee damage is pretty ridiculous. So.
Oh, there it is. There's like a 145 Icky around here. I was like, ooh, that'd be cool to get. Come back to me, Icky.
Are you swimming in the water?
Yeah.
What kind of shinies we got out right now?
It's crazy how deep this trench is now, too. Like,
Let's see. We got a verdant Daedon, a piebald Megaloceros, a tiger Dilo? Great. Colossal Amazon Dinosuchus. Ooh. A Amethyst Dimorphodon, a Lichen Sarco, and a Noir Phiomia.
Ooh. Well, let's see. This baby, he needs care in 36 minutes.
There's the elephant.
Oh, I can't remember if my raptor is a boy or a girl.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a boy. Hey, raptor. I think that's the boy symbol, yeah. Okay, it's a boy. So I need a girl raptor. Male. Male. Alright. 3 males. That's dumb.
Charlotte Grace, what are you doing, baby? Oh, she got a bobo? Oh. Oh, you're brushing their hair.
Good. Oh, they're all. Guess what? Strafing. I'm strafing. This is what happens when you clump up.
Megalodon.
Mm-hmm. Those are always fun.
Killed with my ascending crossbow.
Nice.
Is the alpha.
Yeah, that upgrade station is clutch, man.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need me to do, baby?
Which one is that?
Great station. You have the breakdown station. You don't have the upgrade station.
Okay. I guess I need to make one. Oh, the Emgrin?
But it's pretty cool.
Two band-aids. I know she got one bobo, but I know she's gonna end up with another bobo.
They come in pairs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's the DJ Meister doing?
Old Beegers.
Yeah.
He is good. You know, I didn't know they did state. You got it from there, baby. I didn't know they did state testing on third graders, but
Yeah, because they're
yeah,
stupid.
he had state testing last week.
Oh.
Yeah. The worst part about state testing is that they do so much of it that they take so much time away from actually learning things in class. It's
I'm
not
sure he
good.
did great. He's a smart kiddo.
But yeah. Not saying that I don't think he did well.
It's annoying.
It's just sad.
Well, I think it's crazy that they do it the end of the year, and then they're saying you don't get the results back until July. I'm like,
Yeah.
so am I not gonna find out until July? What happens if we fail?
Yeah,
Right.
kind of weird.
And then, you know, what about all the
Is
time
it
that
not
we could have
multiple
been
choice?
working with him?
It is.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
but they
is.
make it tricksy sometimes.
Yeah, but it,
Yeah, but aren't Scantrons pretty fast?
you would think.
Oh,
I think-
well, yeah, but that doesn't mean the people who are running the education department are fast.
Yeah, they're slow.
Well, supposedly they're gonna fix it.
Oh,
They should. Number one, they should get rid of the state testing the
Yeah,
way it
right.
is now.
all right, here we go. Now let's get this thing going. Where's my next pick?
Yep. He's got I think next week's his last week, and then he's all done.
Woohoo!
That's cool, man.
He just plays his Roblox and sits in his room.
Good for
He
him.
does.
Sounds like fun.
How old is he now?
Seems to be the big game for little ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I need to log in there one day and try and like go troll him in his game.
Yeah.
Just not even say anything. Just go in there and troll him.
Dad.
Oh, I wouldn't even tell him it was me. I just do it under like a different account.
Mhm. you
Just
go.
harass them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, it's like the metaphorical. Make sure your kids are tough.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thing, you know.
We went to see a comedian, Henry Cho,
Yeah.
and he was like, "You know what? Those kids, you need to pop them.
Pop
If you're
kids.
afraid to pop your kid, you just bring them to me. I'll pop them for you."
How many you got popping your kids? Turn out all right. Pop your kids. So
All the ones that
funny.
weren't popped became pains in the butt.
Got a really funny when he goes. What was he talking about? And bicycle helmets. Did you ride a bicycle with a helmet when you were little? Me
No.
neither.
No.
You know who didn't wear a bicycle? He said, because, you know, it was just nature taking its course. If you couldn't ride a bike, well, there you go. That's why little Johnny's not here now.
Yeah.
Terrible. He's a funny dude, old Henry Cho.
Yeah, I know it's a big controversial standpoint nowadays with society about beating kids or whatever.
Yeah, it is.
All that shit, but you know, oddly enough, Sawyer of all the people made the most sense to me. He's like, you know, Dad has one job, and that's to beat that kid one good time. You beat him one good time, and you will never have to beat him ever again.
That is very true.
That's true. I mean,
And then not only that, but you also just gave the mom all the power in the world. Then all she has to say, "I will call your father," and
that's
then
it.
yeah.
It's done.
simply has the fear of God put into them. It gives them both you and the wife power by the dad just doing that one thing
Yep.
one time.
Yep.
Very, very good. So, you
Mhm.
know, Sawyer of all people, you know. And Charlotte found out one time, and yeah, it works. Like I said.
That's all I had to do was the one, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta say this, you know, Sawyer turned out all right.
Yep.
In fact, we all did. We all got popped when we were, you know, growing up.
Yeah.
And I turned out all right. Well, not terrible.
Yep.
You know.
Kalen turned out all right.
Yeah, he did.
We didn't. I don't think we really had.
Perfect, you mean? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
right.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Cannot tell.
We
You
didn't-
guys mess with perfection?
In fact, we didn't really even have to do it after once, and that was it.
He's a good kid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
They,
did the,
they learn
did
really
the
quick. No,
outfit
that
go
wasn't
down?
cool. How do I not have that happen again, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That kind of sucks.
Ooh.
Awesome, baby.
Oh.
That Alpha Carno got the PD About to go craft my scuba suit.
Where's
Where's
my
my
scuba
scuba
suit? Get out of my head!
Yeah.
Because you
There
gotta
it
say
is.
that. Oh my gosh.
Those are such great movies.
What?
Yeah.
Math.
The first one is so good. The second one's good. I don't think I've seen the third one.
And honestly, Frozone is MVP. Just
Whoa,
like,
whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, you!
The stuff he pulls
Ow.
off is just incredible.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
sneaky bastard!
What was that?
There was a. I was shooting a Therizinosaurus. It was level 90. And this level 150 one snuck up behind me. I guess I was shooting his mate, and he went, "No." Wow. I was like, "Oh,
Oh my
hello." Crazy. Hope he's not tearing up my Zeppelin.
I didn't know taming this icky was gonna take so long.
Are you having to chase him down?
No, I've got raw prime fish meat. The problem is he takes so long to eat.
Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong.
I might just leave
It's
this dude. I gotta.
It's always the first one though. The first feeding always takes the longest, but all the ones after that go really quick. It's like that for every passive tame. It's always like that. The first, like after you'll feed them that first time, but then like the next feeding takes the longest. But then all the ones after that, I guess.
Oh really?
Technically, the second feeding takes the longest, but.
Okay. Well, let me hang out for a little bit then.
The third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, whatever. You know, it goes quick.
If I'd known you were getting an icky, I would have brought you kibble there, dude.
Huh?
If I'd known you were doing an icky, I know you talked about it, but I didn't realize you were taming. I would have brought you kibble, man. Kibble's so much faster.
Yeah, I just kind of was in the water, and I was like, you know what?
I like dolphins.
Oh yeah, he's hungry fast now. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Holy shit. I wasn't ready. Give me more raw prime meat.
Like, wait.
Just don't beat yourself or I'll cry.
No, you be. Actually, they don't do that anymore.
Oh, good.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? They don't beat
Remember they would
themselves?
beach themselves and die?
Oh, beach.
Yeah, it was the.
Oh, beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, they used to do that. Now they don't anymore. They're good.
I need another alpha to come through.
Mm-hmm.
I've almost got him up to, let's see, got one more raw prime meat. Prime fish meat. He's at 66%.
Where are you?
Me?
Yeah.
He's in the water.
I mean, what part of the ocean?
I'm at, so left of our base there's that first river. I'm at the second river.
Okay.
Left of our base. You probably see the tame on the map, huh?
Probably could.
Guess I need to learn to make an icky saddle.
I can make him for you if you want.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be awesome.
I'd be happy to do it.
I like a little jet ski.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Guess who's sitting on my Zeppelin, the level 150 thingy? He's just chilling there. Yeah, camping my body. Jerk. Come here, asshole. Get off my Zeppelin. Come on. Don't attack my Zeppelin either. Just come get off the Zeppelin, dude. Look, look, look. I'm over here. Don't you want to come after me? There he goes. Okay, he's off.
Absolutely,
No,
baby.
don't fall. Come here.
Let me see.
No, you're supposed to fall off, dude. Come on.
Why can I not ride Bitsy? Oh,
Take your saddle off.
she doesn't have a saddle. I'm just gonna have to take the saddles. Let's see. You said I can see you on. I can see you on my map. Which island are you near, Kylan?
Hang on. on the second inlet left of the our base. I'm at 8337.
Oh, you're over at your place.
Yeah.
Okay, never
Yeah, I
mind.
said left of our base.
Ark is being weird.
You think I was up north?
I thought you might be near where I was.
Alright, now I have a level 213 Icky.
Nice. Okay.
That is nice.
This is so I died on the Zeppelin, but I think my bag is gone.
Might be on the ground under it.
Well, every time I move the Zeppelin, it says my last death moves.
Yes, just checks. Maybe
Weird.
it's inside the Zeppelin.
Are you on? Yeah, maybe it's somewhere in the
See if I
Zeppelin,
can
or
get somewhere, I don't know. I'm gonna
either
try.
that, or your body's stuck to the bottom of the Zeppelin. You just go
That's what I'm
scrape
kinda
yourself
thinking,
off on a
yeah.
rock. Yeah, just kidding.
There you go. Can you put the Zeppelin in your pocket and find it maybe?
Yeah. No, it's moving with my Zeppelin, that's correct, but I don't see my body.
Yeah. Can you put your Zeppelin in your pocket?
No, I don't think so.
Well, it'd suck if you had to descent it.
I may have to. I mean, it's not a big deal because I've got Ocean out here with me, but yeah, I may have to. This is weird. Suck. All the resources can go in my pocket. I don't want all the resources in my pocket. I'll be too heavy. Well, no, I won't because that's got a bunch of my kibble too.
All right, so hang on. Where are you at?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'll come to you.
Track Ocean. Let's show you.
Okay. I'm gonna put stuff over here on the.
Alright, I'm gonna descend the Zeppelin because I don't know what's going on. Wait, is that my body floating above it? Now my chibi's still here though.
It's being weird.
It's getting weird.
Weird. My body floated up onto one of the hearts up here.
Ooh, but my baby needs care in 18 minutes. What will happen if I'm not here to give him care? Will he
Stay
die?
there, take care of it. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. So bizarre.
So can you move the Zeppelin or no?
Huh? Yeah, I can move the Zeppelin and my body moves too. So it's like it's stuck in the Zeppelin or something or underneath it. Oh, there it is. I found it. Haha. Okay, yeah, it is underneath the Zeppelin. Actually.
All you can see is one
My
foot and a
feet, yeah.
bloody stub.
Let's see.
Can you like try to grab the foot?
I'll try and move the Zeppelin a little bit. See if I can get this up somewhere. Some moving road underneath
Someone simulated 100 gorillas for Chucky.
Yeah.
Versus what?
Nice.
It's a big social media thing.
Yeah. So was it 100 men could beat 100 black men could beat a silverback gorilla or something silly like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Gorillas are tough.
A
Well, that's
100 men could definitely do it just from weight alone.
I've seen too many freaking zombie movies to know that the 100 men are gonna 100%.
Yeah.
I've seen too many zombie movies. Hit a grip. I get it.
I mean, all you gotta do is just tire it out too, and then put the sheer body weight of those men is gonna knock it out.
Yep.
Did you get your body?
Yeah.
Now, 3 men versus a gorilla? Yeah, that gorilla's got them all day.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
The gorillas are stupid strong too. I mean, they really are.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Okay, got it. Give me my stuff, idiot.
Yeah, I'm not out here to say that people want to die. There definitely be some people
Yeah.
that die.
Yeah, right.
The first several, yeah. Sorry, buds.
Bye.
Thanks for the sacrifice.
The rest of us are going to wait until you go first.
For sure.
Who wants to go first to get the gorilla? Not me. I'll be like number 90. Once that gorilla's good and tired, you're like number 90.
Speaking of tired,
Yeah?
a bird ran out of stamina.
Ruh-roh.
Sorry, that was close to the ground.
That's it. As long as you were close to the ground, that's important. Alright, let's try this again. You know what I forgot to bring? Pokeballs. Yay, it's gonna be fun. Okay. I'll just walk their asses back home.
Look at that snail.
Mm-hmm. He's a
Shiny jungle snail. What the hell? Oh, the Ickies can fit in the center of our island thing?
Oh yeah, I have two of them there. One of them's
I
a
didn't
shiny.
know they could get in.
Yeah. Well, okay, I Pokeballed them.
Okay.
So you got to Pokeball them out.
It almost like shot up where they could get in. Too bad
Yeah.
there's not like a digging tool we could like
Yeah.
terraform this place a little bit.
I wish. That'd be cool.
But what's
If you could dig and make things deeper or a little, yeah, that'd be cool.
yeah, that would be cool.
Pull some Valheim.
Mm-hmm.
Beep bop boop 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 boop.
So what kind of kibble do Therizinosaurs like? The tickle chickens?
Yellow.
Yellow? Okay, I got some yellow kibble. That's good. I'm low on blue kibble, but I got yellow kibble. So what do you need? So I found the Therizinosaur that killed me, the 150. She is now sleeping peacefully. Pretty stoked about that.
They have they wake up quickly, so we have a lot of narcotic.
About 200. I should
Why
be
am I
okay.
stuck on? Jesus Christ.
Parasol, go away. You're busy.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, 150. That's kind of sweet. Her trait is cold. Alright, let's see what the cold trait does. She... uncommonly cold, protecting its rider from heat. Alright. That's not a bad thing. Kind of interesting. These are eat by two. You're right, they do run through that torpor fast.
Hey, Kylan.
You,
You know what I got in today? I got
What'd you
caramel
get?
chips and dried apple pieces
We told
so I can make my apple pie cookies.
Yep.
ooh, those are so good.
They are very good.
Yeah, those are delicious.
I
Making
couldn't
those-
find the apples or the caramel bites anywhere. So we had to order them off Amazon. So weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
She's also gonna make her
it's only a little annoying.
her mint cookies too, so that'll be cool. Those are always yummy.
Oh, they're really good too. Yeah, I really like your caramel, the apple, and the mint. Those are really good.
Oh, it's a monkey.
Was that too unfair? Sure.
Okay, this parasaur looks like he has blood all over his back. Look,
What,
Jack.
DJ?
Oh, he does.
Level 10. It's really cool colors.
I hear what? What do you need?
I have fertilizer out the ears.
That sounds gross.
Yeah, I feel like you got shit in your ears.
Yeah.
Possibly.
One of your ichthyosaurs
Oh, yeah.
is 0%, by the way.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah, that's a level 35. I just left it.
Yeah, I got you.
I was like, eh.
I'm gonna hold down square to dismiss him.
You know what I love about dodos?
What do you love about dodos?
They are great at holding fertilizer.
Tastes like chicken?
Nope,
Oh.
they're good at holding fertilizer.
Oh, sorry. Hey, let's not knock that guy back into my thing. Hey, get off of him. That's mean. Time to strike here.
I wonder
Raptor.
what he will want for care.
Hey, Raptor. Right, buddy. Better run. Hey, hey, hey! Don't get underneath there and attack stuff. No. It's not okay. It's a bad touch. Okay, Trike, that's better. So I've got stuff on here to repair it with.
But I am level 95 now. Woohoo!
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty high up there.
Yep, doing well. You're same level as me, dude.
That moment.
People that let my Chibi got killing some alphas too.
doing the Ichthyornis. Ichthyornis?
Ichthyornis?
Oh, I abandoned
okay.
that one. It was only like level 35.
Yeah. What are you doing, Parasaur? You wanna hop on the boat and fly home? I don't need another Parasaur. You're on level 10, dude. Sorry, you gotta stay here. So, Kylan, I finished episode 20 today. I don't know if I told you.
For Stonegate?
Yeah, Stonegate. Got 7 more
Nice.
episodes to go. Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned that there were 7 more episodes.
Yeah. So, pretty happy about that. So, I'm gonna start working on 21 tomorrow.
Woo!
Should take us probably until about October to have all the episodes dropped. I think on June 23rd right now. So yeah.
There was some
What
weird
was that?
lag.
Should be like if I have 7 more episodes to go, that should take us through maybe 3 more months. I'd be about October when our final episode will hit. That's kind of cool. Oh, just episode 20 is the last episode with Chuck too.
Oh, wow.
So I'm gonna do
Sag.
I'm gonna do a little intro in front of episode 21, talking about why they don't hear Chuck talking anymore. So yeah.
I think I need to put a roof on my place.
Okay.
Is it necessary? I mean,
It
I'm
is
afraid
not.
stuff's gonna come in and attack inside
Only thing you
the.
have to worry about is Argentavis.
Right.
And if you leave like your Rex on
Neutral?
neutral, Rex should be able to handle it. If you have some Dimorphodons, those guys tear up those Argentavis. They eat them for lunch.
So you don't think I need to add more walls to put a ceiling
I
on?
don't think so. Unless you just want to. I mean, if you want to, do it. But I wouldn't think you need it. And sometimes what you build doesn't have anything to do with what you need. It's what you like.
I wonder if I can get a.
Up to you though. Oh, I'll be right back.
Uh, well, I now have the poker table,
Ooh.
so we can do some gamba on here.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a fun time.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Were you playing Phantasy Star with us when we go to the casino in there?
Yeah,
Dude,
Yep.
that was so much fun playing blackjack and all the other crazy games they had. I think that might have been my favorite part about the whole MMO.
Yeah.
What was it?
It just doesn't hit as
It's
hard
about
as like
Phantasy
that
Star?
Dreamcast.
That first one?
version. Yeah, that
Yeah.
just doesn't hit as hard anymore. But
No, it doesn't. So the new Phantasy Star MMO that came out like a while ago,
Mm-hmm.
it had like a golden saucer type thing.
Okay.
And so you play a blackjack and arcade games and win coins to
That's cool.
buy stuff, and it was just a lot of fun.
I could
It
put.
was like a real casino.
They went like 100% into making it
That's cool.
20% into making a fun playable game. You know, like
That's neat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. So I was a little nervous for a minute there. I came back from refilling my glass, and my character's bleeding right next to the Therizinosaur.
Yep.
I had a Dilo attacking me, so I checked the Therizinosaur. He's still got 95%, so we're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, good.
He did take a couple hits because he should be 100% because I'm using kibble, but it's alright.
4 seconds until he has care. He wants me hand cooked prime meat.
No, that should be easy to do.
Should have some, I
On
think.
Carno Island, you ought to have a bunch of prime meat, even if it's not cooked.
We definitely have a lot of prime meat of all kinds of varieties, cooked and uncooked in the fridge.
Yeah, she's hanging out on Carno Island, though. She's decided she didn't like us anymore.
That is not true at all.
Yep.
So,
Wow. Just way to throw shade
One
at a
day.
person.
one day I'm going to spend a bunch of time in here getting metal, and I'm going to make the train station to Carno Island.
Oh, that sounds good. I like the idea of that. That's going to be a long train track, dude.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Oh, Dan, you messed with the train tracks a little bit on Extinction.
Yeah, I did.
Did it say he wanted cooked prime meat?
Yes,
Who?
you did.
Dagnabbit.
Don't you have a grill?
A who?
A grill? An industrial grill?
Yeah, I did the wrong thing, so now I gotta find some prime meat real quick.
Oh, I'm sure you got some somewhere.
No, I don't.
Let's go kill an
Nice.
Go kill something, an Nargi or something easy. Or a baby something that's out there running around.
Well, Bert.
Charlotte Grace. Charlotte. Your mommy's almost home.
Woo!
She could not
She's
give
coming home.
2 fucks. She's looks like busy playing the floor with lava. Charlotte Grace, are you making a mess? There's lava everywhere. Yep. So that means we gotta make a mess.
The floor is lava. That's the thing. Do you remember that game that they did, The Floor is Lava? The video.
Oh, right.
It was
Yeah.
like a game
television
show.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was very neat. I like how they just got random people. Like, that
Yeah.
was my favorite thing about the Japanese Ninja Warrior.
Yeah.
Is that a lot of them were just like random people.
Yep. Pretty cool. That Floor is Lava game, it was
And
pretty, when they would miss their shot, they would go right into the water. Just bloop, gone, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
lava got him. It's pretty funny.
No, I had a piece of cooked prime meat, but I hit the wrong button and ate it. So
Uh-oh.
because you
What
have to
happened?
use triangle to feed them, which is dumb. I got 50%. I guess that's okay.
I'll have to see what my friend Benji's doing, why he didn't get on tonight. I know he's been getting on the server and playing a good bit. Maybe he had something come up, make sure everything's okay.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, you're probably just busy.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have a bunch of people on here chatting over Discord. Supposedly I could stream video over Discord, though I am not so savvy with Discord, so I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. Monitor. Just come up with a button.
Yeah.
Like I could
Ooh.
stream right now, see everything I'm doing, but
Hey.
you don't have a second monitor where you can see Discord. It's not really gonna.
You come here,
Well, I
Red
just have
Yeah,
Thing.
being on console, I don't know if it would work too well.
But,
Wow.
yeah, I'm not sure. Well, again, I'm not sure.
Hey.
Again,
Streaming your screen is a lot better on PC, I feel like.
The spikes killed this guy.
good deal.
It was a pretty wreck.
I don't even know
too.
if you can stream from console on Discord.
Can
Oh wait, there it is. Stream your game.
I just have to set it up in Discord to make sure, because all I got now is audio in OBS, but I have to do the video from Discord in OBS.
click it?
Huh?
Did you click it?
Yeah, you can set your resolution and here, I'll start streaming right now.
Well, I've got to pull it in here though.
No, we're just testing things out.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. I can see everything.
Yeah, can you see it?
Yeah, yeah. I see, you're looking at your True Dawn. Your house.
Yeah.
Little, poker piano.
Got my piano, got the leather couches.
Nice little homey. Nice little
Oh, yeah.
homey home.
That's right.
Well, if you can do that, then
How I'm gonna have my house look like.
Yeah.
I'll have to pull up. I'll have to move Jody's and mine's cameras over and put a corner where you guys can stream to Discord. That'd be cool. That'd be really
Yeah.
awesome.
It would be.
I'll definitely work on that this week. Since I'm not working till Saturday, and who knows how long after that. Yeah, tell my boss that I'll give her my 2 weeks notice, and then I would stay on if she needs me to kind of hang around until they find somebody to replace me. I don't want to leave her with a lurch because we don't have a whole lot of people working there anyway. So,
Yeah, that's nice of you.
well, I mean, I don't want to screw anybody over.
Hey, man. That's why I prefer to hire old people.
Yeah,
Shit,
know?
right?
we're cool about it.
Old people make great delivery drivers.
So yeah.
I wouldn't know anything about dragging up at Domino's.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, man.
I tell you
It's
what.
different when you're the DM though, because like I can expect it, and then I have like control over the schedule, type shit. Like, I've
Oh,
got
yeah.
Yeah.
like like I can pretty much judge people, pretty much. If I know like that person's not gonna there's like a small chance that they're not even gonna show up for that shift, I don't even schedule them.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Sometimes people come and be like, yo, why don't I have any? You called out of this shift, and this shift. Like, bro, I want to play. Like, is this person gonna come to work today? Like, I want to run my number. And, make sure my customers get their stuff hot and fresh. Like,
Right.
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 I'm not out here to play. Is this person going out drinking tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dan, what do delivery drivers make for Domino's?
So it all depends on the store.
Sure.
Now, I actually had pretty good setup there at my store where the closing drivers got paid $10 flat rate, but still kept 100% of their tips and everything.
Wow.
And, if they got overtime, they'd get their $15 an hour flat rate,
Wow.
and still got tips
Nice.
and stuff. So my closing drivers are actually making bank out there at the LSU campus store, and
Yeah, that's solid.
so they were averaging about 20-21 an hour,
That's pretty sweet.
just fucking driving their car. So they did okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
No, they'd have to stay and clean up shop.
Still.
We closed at 1 a.m. But aside from that, it wasn't. I mean, for the amount of work they had to do,
Yeah.
which wasn't much because I had a good inside team.
Yeah,
But in
that's
freaking
cool.
Starkville, Jesus Christ, Justin didn't have anybody in Starkville, bro. Nobody on the inside. It was
And
he'd be like, here's 2 people, and y'all make thousands of dollars worth of pizza. Figure it out.
Kylan remembers that.
Yeah.
I will never forget that time, Kylan, when you came home and they towed your car.
I know. I was so mad.
I tell you what.
At my own damn apartment complex
Yeah.
that I lived at for 3-4 years.
Yeah.
I gave them
It's so
heck,
stupid.
I gave them heck about that, and then when they wouldn't do anything about it, they were just like, "Oh, well, he could just park out such and such," and I'm like, "He's coming in at 2:00 in the morning with tips. He doesn't even be walking in from 3 miles away with money in his pocket."
Well,
And,
especially when there were cars
Yeah.
that weren't supposed to be there.
and they were like, "Oh, well, he can call one of the security guards to escort him," and I'm like, "You really think he's gonna call a security guard to escort him?
At 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Seriously?"
You think
Yeah.
there's going to be security guard too?
Yeah,
for it.
no, I tell you what, it was great. Yeah, I went
Yeah.
everywhere I could find them on Google and stuff like that, and I gave them a horrible rating about that stuff. That place was terrible. Terrible. But you have a nice new house now, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Park where I want.
Mm-hmm.
Park where you want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where I was working, I was making 10 an hour, and that was it. Now,
Yeah.
it was not hard work though. Okay, that's not true. When we had to do a truck, when they would come in with 240 cases from ABC that we had to put in different places, it was hard work. Because those cases of alcohol are anywhere from 30 to 40 pounds. Well, they're probably 30 pounds, and they were heavy. And there are 200 of them. Gosh, it was rough.
Be AFK for a second.
All right.
Okay. Go play the floor's lava.
Hey, it's a solid game.
So Jody did say she could
Oh,
tell
yeah.
that my biceps had gotten bigger after working there.
Yeah, I bet.
Schlepping those boxes around. Whew.
Yeah. For several months. That'll do it to you.
When he had the knee surgery, I told him, I said that was
Yeah.
God's way of giving him physical therapy.
Yeah, tell you what. My knee doesn't hurt like it used to, that's for sure.
Yeah. That was the only thing I was actually worried about was your knee doing all that schlepping.
Yeah, it was alright. There were some times it was bad. I probably had more trouble with when we sat at that high top at Bozo's 2.
Yeah, because your leg was hanging, you couldn't like.
Yeah, I couldn't put my leg on the little bar on the stool, and that, when my leg just hangs off of a chair, that's when it really hurts. So, yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, not a big deal. I'll be able to work on the stuff I want to work on from now on, so that'll be cool.
Oh yeah,
He
most
missed me.
definitely.
Ooh. Yeah, I did miss her. Oh, paid our car tag. Oh.
Yeah, it's always painful. Because it's
Pretty
newer,
brutal.
It's a newer car. So.
Yeah, 2024 Kona, a little bit of money. Huh?
The floor's lava.
You survived, huh?
Woohoo! No dead Dan, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until I got home. Yesterday was my, I guess you could say unofficially my last day at my store, so I did a crawfish boil for the store.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
So there's a big cooler in the truck bed I had to go get
Yep.
out the bed of the truck.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I think Chris was talking about doing a crawfish bowl for the housewarming party.
Oh wow, that'd be cool.
King,
I want to get a male Rex,
I can go.
but he's only level
King.
5.
What you say, Dan?
I said I'd be down.
Oh yeah, he's gonna bring his pot and everything over and
Nice.
make it happen.
A little single pot or what? Or do you get a
What a
coffin
fella.
yet? Well,
No, he's still got the normal single pot. Yeah,
single pot, yeah.
just as like 3 or 4 batches.
Yeah.
Hey, guys,
Yeah, he wanted to redo the crawl table too.
let me know if the stream from Jody's feed is looking okay.
What? Am I
Okay.
sitting too still or something?
No. There's some looked like some lag there for a minute, and just let me know if it's still doing it because I want to check some settings if it does. That's all. Just making sure there's no problems. Well, it looks okay now. I don't know.
Yeah, she looks fine.
Yeah, maybe it was just my iPad was being weird, which is very possible.
Yeah.
My poor old iPad. It's been around for a
Hold
while.
on, baby.
Yeah.
Here, can you not touch the printer, please?
But did I?
Of course, the only thing I do with my iPad now is read or watch
You were
movies.
doing so good. Just please
you know.
don't touch that one thing, okay? Thank you.
Aww.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's literally the look on her face.
Yeah, our printer didn't make it through the move, so we gotta get another one.
I need to get a new one too.
Oh yeah.
You
I know you're playing the floor is lava, but don't touch the printer, please, okay?
Tell you what, Kyle, and the one we got, the Pixmar, the one that you have the liquid, it
The
comes.
one that broke
Well-
in the move?
Well, but if it hadn't fallen off that table, it would have been fine. It literally had enough ink that came with it that supposedly the printer should break before you run out of ink.
That's impressive.
Yeah, not mad at it, that's for sure. So yeah, it's a pretty cool printer.
What I want to know is
Yeah. I accidentally screwed mine up because it loved to update in my room where I'm sleeping at midnight all the freaking time.
Oh yeah.
That's terrible.
And yeah, there was one night I was just really tired. I had enough. I just went over there and yanked the power cord out of
Oh, that's it. It's done. It's a break.
it. And that killed it. All it took was one time.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I was so mad though. I was like, why are y'all scheduling these updates at midnight when I'm trying to sleep?
yes.
Last night, when I was working, good grief, I guess it was around 7:30 or something like that. The paper goes out on the receipt printer, so I pop it open, pull out the empty roll, put the new roll in. It immediately prints out the receipt that it didn't finish, and then shuts down. So I'm like, what the heck is going on? So a couple more people come in. I can still put sales into the cash register and stuff like that, but I can't print receipts, which is no big deal except for credit cards. Because credit cards, I have to print the receipts and turn them in at the end of the night. Anyway, so I'm like, what is going
Yeah,
on?
because of Simon stuff.
Right. So I text my boss and I go, my manager, and I go, hey, the printer quit working. What's going on here? And she says, well, try turning it off and on. And I'm like, okay, where's the on-off switch? She says it's underneath the Post-it note that's taped to the front of the printer. And I'm like, what? So I peel back the tape and the Post-it note. There's the on-off switch, right? So I power cycle it. Nothing. No lights. Nothing. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? So I start following the cable from this thing to the computer, and it's all plugged in. Everything's good. I follow it again to its little black brick, and the side on the other side of the black brick is unplugged. So I plug it in. Still nothing. I'm like, what the hell? So I follow the power cable from the other side of the black brick, and it's unplugged from the wall socket. And I'm like, how the heck did this happen? So I guess somehow when I replaced the paper, that much unplugged it from 2 sockets.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So anyway, I fixed it, and I was like, wow.
Can you shoot
So
arrows
anyways,
from bird
Muscles McGee over there changing the paper on the printer.
Yeah, right.
Well, you know, I did. The funny thing about it was somebody came in. They said, "Are you having trouble with your printer?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they said, "Do you know how to fix it?" I said, "I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it." Yeah. So if you're the person who figures out how to start, they decide you're the IT guy. And I said, "Well, technically, I did IT for 3 years at a school." And they went, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I do know a few things, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If only I could shoot from.
No, you cannot. That's a pretty Argy.
I know, that's what I was.
What level?
I don't know.
Run off, pull out your thing.
All the pretty ones are always low level.
Yeah, they're level 5.
Basic gray ones that are always 50.
Yeah, level 5, level 2. No, maybe not level 2. Level 10, level 20.
Wait, where'd it go?
I don't know, Dan. Have you seen my my Argy Fuchsia? She's pretty. She's pretty freaking gorgeous, and she's like level 1. I don't know. I think when I tamed her out, she was like level 90, but she's really 115, Jody.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, you got to take him to the trap.
Do I?
No, don't
Take
shoot
to
him.
the trap.
Don't shoot him. Get his attention from Argy back. Take him to the trap.
I know, I'm just a little
The
worried
gray,
about
the gray
that.
one I'm riding was 35 tame. I'm like, yep, basic gray.
It'll work. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
that's what you start with,
Did I
right?
make you mad enough to come after me?
Yeah, you got him. Go slow. You'll run away from him. He'll lose interest. Let him take a few little claw bites. Fly towards
Come here,
Sting.
baby.
Fly towards Sting. Turn right. Turn right. Turn right. There. Don't go fast. Keep him after you. Oh, so he's losing interest. Yep, he's after all that dead meat down there.
Hey, stupid. I'm right here.
See if he follows you. Nope, no, he's after you. Cool. You pulled him away. Alright, head to the right. Go to the right.
I'm going to the right. I'm going slow, like you told me.
Okay, let me see. Turn around and see where he is. Oh, he's gone back to that ship. Oh man, that's a cluster.
Where the alpha dinos at?
Carno Island. Let me tell you, that's where they all hang out. Jody's killing all that stuff day in, day out.
I don't have a pedal for it.
Genius. Oh, I don't think you do get saddles. I think you level like
Yeah,
a
it'll
zillion.
be 90 something.
afraid to
Yeah, it's
attack
like
me.
96.
Don't attack. Okay. I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah. I don't remember doing Giga saddles.
She's coming after me. Good. You still after me?
I don't know. Turn around and look. Yeah, he is. Didn't time another bite.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off here for tonight, y'all.
Alrighty. What time is it?
Sir.
It's 9.
Alright. We'll do a few more minutes.
Not that time
you're
for
gonna
me.
Stick with me till like 10
Yeah.
minutes.
I gotta finish this Tyrannosaur.
Yeah, y'all can keep streaming if y'all want to keep playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, I'm just a little worried. I have never
Got it.
done the trap thing, so.
You can do it, Jody. You got this.
You can do it. You
Which
got
side
it.
do I come through?
Alright, I want to talk to you later. It's been fun.
Fly. It has been fun. Take care, buddy. Fly fast. Put your bird behind the walls. Come out.
Right
shoot.
here?
No. Fly fast. No. Take your bird behind your walls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fly off behind the walls.
Here?
Behind it.
Behind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright.
No. Okay. That's a door. Kill. All right.
Park it and then go run inside the door. Go run inside.
Yeah. Kill. Kill the scorpions.
Yeah,
Kill the scorpions.
Right there.
Get him. All right. Kill him. Land and kill him. Okay. Kill him. No. Go back and get the Argy. Oh, okay. He's coming after that.
I
Okay.
don't know where I'm
Take
supposed
your
to stop.
Argy in your base. Take your Argy in your base.
Into my base?
Take your Argy in your base. That's not your base. Take your Argy in the base. The base!
You just said that's not my base.
Take your Argy in your base.
In here?
Yes, land. Now run out one of the doors, get his attention, and drag him into the trap. Okay. You didn't land, you just jumped off. He's landed. Good. Run out the door. Quick. Before he loses interest. Yes.
Okay.
There he is. He's attacking stuff there. So let him kill it. No. Let him kill that stuff. He'll get it. Might even take a little bit of torpor from the thing.
That's true. Right.
Yeah, just wait. He's got it.
Is that an alpha raptor?
Nope, he's dead. That's a dead raptor. Come here, buddy. Why are you standing behind those
Right.
trees?
Where am I supposed to go now?
Okay, wait until the scorpion is dead. Get him. Alright, now. Okay, run to the... Okay, make sure the scorpion is... Make sure the
He's
scorpion...
dead.
No, make sure that the bird is interested in you. Okay? Okay, there. Make sure he sees you. He's eating the stuff there, that's fine. Okay, shoot him with your crossbow once. Just to get his attention more than anything. You missed him. Shoot him again. That got him. Cool. Now, run to the other side of the thing.
Okay.
No, just stand out. No, back up. He's on the wrong side of the track.
You told me other side. That's what
Right,
I
you're doing fine. Now, run through the door. Run through the door.
Through this door?
No, leave that door
Why
closed.
did you freaking have me go here and not let me go? Alright.
Okay,
Is this the door
run
I'm
in
getting
through that door.
Okay.
Now, wait till he comes in.
You
Okay,
need
now
to
run to
close
the
one of
right.
the doors.
Nope, you shoot him again. So here he comes. Don't shoot. Run out. Step out through there. Close the door. Quick. Close the door. Yes.
So, yeah.
Yes, you got him.
Both doors closed.
Woo, you got him.
Sheesh. Alright. Let's see
Now,
how to
just
shoot
shoot
him.
him through there. Shoot him slowly because you don't want to, kill him after he goes down. That's it. There you go.
Now.
All right. Now just you need some priming. You're good. chicken.
Did I jump off my bird? I landed my bird in there.
You landed inside the base because you. Oh.
So I'm gonna go grab my bird.
There's a sheep. What are you doing, sheep? Wow. Okay. All right, come on, tickle chicken. Get on the Zeppelin. Where are you running from, sheep? Oh, another tickle chicken. Oh. Go. You got him, Cody? Got him.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yeah, some more.
Yeah. Got it.
Let's get my bird.
Where did you? Really? Are you serious? Come on. Come this way so we don't get attacked by the other tickle chicken. Okay, now he's on. Okay, good.
Breathing. Are you walking down on the island somewhere?
Hmm?
Really fun every day.
I don't know. It's fine. It's still fine. Look at him real quick. No, no, stop, stop, stop. Well, look at him. See what his percent, what his taming effectiveness is. 99.9. You're still fine. Put some prime meat on him. Did you?
I didn't
Yeah.
see my bird.
You're fine. You're good. He did not take any damage from any of the birds that attacked, so you're good.
Would it hurt him if I closed the doors again?
No, no. Just leave the doors. Don't mess with the doors. They don't matter. There's got plenty of. Oh yeah, you want to put your prime meat on? That's all about to spoil.
likely to get attacked if he's sitting out like that.
No. Mm-mm. So, you know, since I'm not going to be working at the liquor store anymore, that means we're going to have to take trips to New Orleans to get liquor. Darn. Not upset about that. You'll find somewhere nice to eat or something like that. You don't have to run to Dornax or whatever. Not mad.
I wonder if I should pick up these spikes and move them around the thing. Or if you didn't.
But it's fun. It's fun. What's his food app? 17 point? Very good. He's getting ready to take another. No, he's got a little. Oh, he just took another bite. Okay. Okay, I'm here in Charlotte.
Yeah. Where are you headed now?
Home. Because Claws, my female Therizinosaur, aimed out at level 222. She is an absolute monster.
What?
What is that? What the heck? What's wrong with it?
Killed an alpha corner over there, Jody.
Oh, thank you.
There's a bunch of prime meat for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna come kill this bird real quick because I ain't lying.
We'll do that.
If you want, if you don't mind, you can load it onto me for me.
We're not in the same tribe. We won't let it go.
Oh, that's right. Boo. Oh,
I'll
give
drop
it
a
to
little
me.
bag right here next to him, though. Little bag on the ground.
Bag on the ground. Bag on.
There it is. Fucking saber-tooth. I hit him one time, by the way. They usually keep the gate closed while he's tearing me out. For every reason.
That was a very dodgy level 65.
You follow me down. Come on, tickle chicken. Geez, these things are scary looking. Holy crap. I have never tamed a tickle chicken before. I'm not sure where he went. Oh, there he
They're
is.
goated, man.
Gosh, they are scary.
Love using those. Love using those for boss fights.
Yeah. Well, I got a level 150, so that'll be good for breeding anyway.
Yeah. The male or female?
Female.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the meat there, Dan.
Yeah. Just out here killing alphas, trying to gain levels.
Mm.
I understand. I spent a lot of time doing that. Which is actually why I built my base on Carno Island. Because the base,
Not a bad idea.
the base, or Kyle and Mike's base now, was so far away.
What's our fault? I see.
Yeah, I think I saw there. I actually have a little pad on Herb Island down there too.
What? Teleportation pad or what?
No, not in the tech phase yet, but
Huh? Just a little place to hang out, huh?
yeah. Well, it's just Herb Island. You know, you can
Yeah.
have a pad wide out in the open. There's no,
Yeah.
nothing's gonna mess with your stuff.
You're right about that.
putting spikes around it. Should I, or should I just not tempt
You
fate
do what you think is best.
and hit it with the spikes?
Do what you think is best.
Oh, no way.
What happened?
My knife just up on a rock cliff.
I'll just be vigilant. Good job, Breezy, picking up all the poop. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to lay eggs, I'd be happy with that too. %.
Good start. Come on, buddy. You know, Dan, you're welcome to alliance up with us if you want.
Yeah. I mean, do that. Join y'all's tribe or whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
we're doing
perfectly
whatever.
fine.
Let me get some of this stuff off here. Now it's time to eat an elephant. First, I'm gonna get my damn Pokeballs. Dan, did you find our main base, by the way?
You and Kylan have that one in that base, I think.
Yeah.
Down on the south side of the island, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. I flew by it.
Okay. Excuse me. Just wasn't sure.
Yeah, I flew by it. I didn't look.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, they're built there. Okay. Kept on going.
Mm-hmm.
I thought honestly y'all's bases out here were Jody's base in.
Now it's a Jody base. She decided she wanted to build her own base because she's never built one before, so you know, which is fair.
It has some imperfections and flaws in it, but
Ah, it looks good.
All purpose of these servers. Do your own thing.
Yep.
Alright, 2 levels after that.
well, luckily I had somebody with me that has built a number of bases, so I could
One or two from time to time.
help me figure out. Wait, how am I supposed to do that?
I might have built one base or two, not more than two.
Oh, you built a lot.
Village. We're gonna talk about that. Back in the day when we played on official server 4, was it 438? Jeez,
Yeah.
it seemed like 800 years ago.
I don't know if I should risk going to get some more meat.
That's probably okay.
You don't gotta worry about it, I got you.
Dan's got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Appreciate it, Dan.
Dan's got it.
Yeah. On it.
She's not out of it. Trying to go so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Jody, she got admin privileges in the tribe?
She
Be able
should.
to-
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. I made everybody admin because they're all people I know and I trust implicitly. So yeah. no, not no
Admin to
reason
the
not.
tribe, Jody.
Hey,
You know how to do that?
pull him in.
You
So it's
hold
the plus one,
triangle, I think, on me.
Recruit. I think she did it. Does that work?
At the top there.
Did it take?
And I hit accept.
Hey, turn green. That's good.
dump all that raw meat in there.
Nice.
Fine.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the other guy playing on the server is an old friend of mine from college.
Yeah,
I knew
and-
like 30 years ago. Yeah.
It's gaming for you.
Yeah. Well, I went to college with him, and then we used to do a thing in Jackson, Mississippi with a bunch of our old college friends about, gosh, it's been probably 15, 20 years. Crazy. And so we stopped doing it. Anyway, whatever the case, he texted me when we started streaming and said, "Hey, I'm a big Ark guy. I would love to come play on your server." And so he gets on every once in a while. The last Wednesday he was chatting with us and talking and stuff like that. And so every once in a while I'll see that he's moved his body or whatever. So I know he's doing stuff, but other than that, I think he plays at different times than I do.
Well, I think he's probably just playing
Yeah.
when he can work it in.
Yeah, that's true. He's got a couple kids,
Yeah.
a job. Job will do that to you.
Yeah, I'm full daddy daycare during the day and Domino's GM at night, so
Yeah.
busy too. So
You're busy?
Yeah.
I'm only gaming on the rainy days.
Yeah.
Usually taking her to the park and taking her and doing whatever.
Yeah.
Originally when we retired, we were like, oh, we're gonna do all this, and we're like, no.
God, between editing for the podcast, the D&D podcast, and doing video stuff for people who would like some kind of video things done, and helping Jody with her book she's writing, and God, I tell you what, I have no time.
There's a 115 Rex out here.
Woo! There you go, buddy.
However, he's fighting like 7 Argentavis. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save him or not. Especially because I'm seeing 115 and 130. Pretty high level Argentavis, so I don't think this guy's gonna live.
3, 5, 5. You'll repair the.
Well, with the book thing, I think it's just the getting it to be able to publish is the hardest part.
Well, we got to find somebody to draw her cover too. We thought we had somebody, one of our former students who was interested, and we were like, "Hey, we're going to pay you for it," and then the student backed out. So we've got a friend who just took a job at a
Artwork?
Huh?
The
What?
artwork, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she just
Well, I
didn't
mean,
think
you
she
can
could
do
do it.
the AI artwork stuff, but people don't like that, so.
No, they really do not.
You can ask Kylan, reach out to Destine. I think she does that kind of stuff.
Does she?
I think.
Okay.
Could be wrong. If not, my sister, her husband, when he went to MGCCC, he actually won like the state championship for graphic design.
Really?
Believe it or not, they held like a competition. So, yeah, if you don't find anyone, I could maybe ask around and see too.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, I would say tell Kylan, ask Destine. I think Destine did marketing or something like that for
Well, we have a,
Vita.
oh, nice.
Wow. Well, there's a friend of ours who did our T-shirts for our other podcast, the Dresden Files, and he did the back of that, and he was a art teacher for one of the local schools.
He's a brilliant.
He's really, really good. Anyway, he just recently got a job working for a graphic design firm, and then went in and said, "Hey, this is my last week. I'm done." And they were like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm done. Find somebody else."
At the school.
At school. So,
Okay, gotcha.
yeah, so we'll talk to him. We'll probably have to go through his graphic design firm, which is fine, find out what the rates are.
But we know another art teacher who
Yeah.
might could.
But Jody's got to finish her.
McGee?
Jody's got to finish her second book.
Pascagoula, is he still around or?
Who?
Good ties with him or no?
David
The
McGee?
art teacher from Pascagoula?
Yeah, that's
was
That's
it?
the one who
He
just
works at
left.
graphic
Yeah, he
design.
just got the graphic design job. Yep.
Okay.
He's the one who did our T-shirts. He's phenomenal. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah,
Never
he's
took
one.
his class, never talked to him. Just knew that he did that one artwork that Drew Brees liked.
Yep.
Oh yeah, well that's because it was Drew Brees holding his son up at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, pretty cool stuff. And he's very, very talented. We had for our other podcast, we had a red T-shirt with a van on the back that had all of the players basically done in like airbrush on the van, like from like the 80s. And he did that for us, and it's really cool. He did a phenomenal job.
Want to see how that trap works there, Jody?
Uh-oh, he's going to show you.
I'm about to see.
Let me get to a better position.
They just fly in like this. I park my third leg. Oh, he's going around it one way. He's still on me. He's still on me. Hopefully he stays on. Oh, no, he's on me. I'll get him. Get him. I thought I would. He's very interested in you.
What if I come back this way?
I think I got him now.
You should take one.
I got him now. Alright.
I think you
So. But on the gear instead. It's better on foot, actually. He's not messing with you, is he? Oh, he is. Totally is. Okay. What a game.
It's only because you said you would do this that you're like, ah!
Yeah, yeah.
Watch this.
I wonder if this one actually works easier on foot. It's like meant for the bob stages. Alright, let me do this.
Oh, your other Argentapes is almost done, Jody. Check the
I
meat
know,
on
but
it.
I think he.
No, he's got plenty. He's good. He's
Okay,
good.
do you think he has plenty? Okay.
No, he's fine. Yeah. He's good.
I just wanted to check his meat level there. That is a very shady RD you got.
He is, but I think I got him now for sure. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna step to the side a bit and walk from there. So,
Now that I know he's on me, this will be way easier. Line it up. Run right through right here. He comes through like that. Now he's trapped. Once you open the door, now he can't get out.
oh, that's
This
sweet.
one's way better on foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. The way that works, that's neat.
Yeah. And he's just stuck there. This one had okay colors.
Yeah, that's right. What level is it?
120.
Oh, that's a big one. Nice. 120 will definitely learn.
I might have already got hit or something. It pops a little bit of a.
Yeah, there was a saber tooth.
Oh.
Fighting
Yeah,
a
4.7.
different
It'll
bird.
still be, it'll still be alright, yeah.
He got hit once, and I picked the saber tooth and flew off. I was like, you bastard.
And
Yeah,
well, you
they're
know
like
the
that.
saber-toothed tigers, they're really sneaky and they'll probably up underneath the birds.
Our first was our first stego. Our first stego, we tamed on official. We were on there trying to tame it, and this.
Oh, we spent hours, like
Oh.
9 hours we
Yeah.
spent.
And so it was our first stego. It was like a
Yeah.
level 50, and this saber came running down from Metal Mountain and killed it right before we tamed it. We were
Yeah.
like, "What the hell?" Yeah, so, or didn't kill it, but did enough damage that it only tamed out within like 10 or 15 levels. It was like,
Right.
asshole.
Pretty much pointless at that
Let's
point.
see if I can find some more.
Well,
meat.
back in the day on official servers, no, nothing was pointless when you tamed it because it took 40 hours to do anything.
That's true. Trust me. I know all about it.
Oh, you know.
All about it. Yeah.
Never forget the first Quetzal I saw tamed on that server where they had literally hung out for 24 hours taming that thing. And they had, I guess it was wooden spikes all around it and everything. It was crazy.
Yeah, a lot of people, they'll first thing they try and do is get a farm going. Go after kibble.
Mm.
That's why I tamed those Tyrannus over there.
Yeah.
Start making the high tiered kibble
Mm-hmm. What'd you use for it, by the way?
to tame them out. Just prime meat. Those are like so low level. Those are like 10s.
Oh, okay.
They were not They took like 3 prime meat per.
Gotcha.
I was like, say less. Easy kibble for him right there.
We'll get some higher level ones eventually.
Yeah, I just need to go tame a bee. That's what I'm gonna tame next.
They are hard to do. I tell you what, they're a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Fresh meat. Just in case. I do not trust Mark at all.
Yeah. What are the taming rates, by the way?
If I had to tell you, I'd probably be lying.
Gotcha.
I think it's 3 times, maybe 4, but I honestly could not tell you for sure.
What was that? It hasn't, I don't know. I didn't really think it was taking
No,
that.
I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad.
No.
I just wanted to know so I could calibrate my dodo decks.
Yeah, I got it. Oh shit! Don't fall! Oh, don't fall, dude. Oh, falling on the elephant. Oh, okay. Thought it was falling on the elephant's back, but no, it popped me back up onto the Zeppelin. Okay, doing the thing again.
I could see that at 163. Great. And then I go to... How do I need that?
Over on the gears.
And even Big Daddy, even though he's not very big. Danny, that's for me.
Yeah, you can put it on that bird.
Oh, wow, why is my thing going down? Dude. That one needs to go up. That's silly. Why would you go down the other
These birds are much too fast for me to fill in the other things.
drag this elephant this way where there's less tickle chickens.
No, I was saying, of course, there's no birds flying at the moment.
You know, of course.
Do babies get pregnant?
And yes.
tame your tame, Dave. Dan.
Dan.
That's alright. If he dies, he dies, I guess.
That's what it is.
Box that area and then. So they're killing an alpha corner right now.
That was terrible. The Carnage ran up and pushed my bird into the rock. That's scary.
Let me access the inventory. There's something special I'm supposed to do with this elephant to tame it. I knocked it out.
I think you should give it sweet nothings, you know.
Oh, is that the what's it called? The
Dinotherium? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're actually a passive tame. They're not a knockout.
Are you kidding me?
Did you knock it
Yeah.
out?
I knocked it out. Well,
Yeah, they're a passive. Yeah, and you're supposed to like keep your distance and like shake their head no, and then eventually they'll like kind of like subtly bow their head, and then you run up and feed them the beer.
jeez.
But yeah, they are a passive tame.
I will let that one just rest then and get back up eventually.
They're super territorial too, and they will charge you, and they hurt. They
Yeah,
hurt.
do.
So you gotta like really be cautious and keep your distance with them. But
Yeah.
Yeah, the bird is dead, Dave. Dan.
okay, that's fine. There's plenty of other birds on this island.
There are. Lots and lots. Alright, let's see what shinies we
Fighting
have
an alpha
available.
corno currently.
Hefty Poppy Manta. Where the heck is the brimstone copy? We can go find
You
it.
on body?
The T-Rex is snuggled up to the cord. Not sure why.
It's warm. He's reptile. Dan, I will say I do love these Zeppelins. They're pretty cool.
Yes, they are.
Here we.
Perfect. Level up. That puts me at 85.
Nice.
Let me go see what old Angela Beck. If it's what I think she wants, I might just be logging out of Jody's base today. Let's see. I think she wants to turn the internet off, put the kids to bed. It's going on 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yes, Angela. something was beeping. Ah. Get back to my side of the map over there. Everybody just got their own little base everywhere, and we'll just have hubs all up.
Sounds like a
No
plan.
matter where you are,
Teleport,
it's a
teleport.
little base you can pop into and repair your gear or do whatever you need to do. And
Yep. Have you done anything with the building stuff, the ASR stuff? That's the mod.
nah, I mean, I've really kind of just been trying to gun for higher levels right now.
Yeah. The cool thing about it is you spend like 10 engram points and you get access to the entire thatch level. You spend
Okay.
10 engram points, you get access to the entire wood level. 10 engram points, etc. Anyway, and so like for 50 engram points, you can build literally anything. It's really pretty cool.
Okay.
But you have to build one of these weird little hammer things, which I think requires like one piece of wood and one piece of crystal or something stupid like that. But yeah, it's pretty neat.
No, I've been heavily messing with that upgrade station. That thing's dope.
Isn't it cool?
So-
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah. The upgrade station and the little whatever, the garbage can one where it
Yeah.
dismantles all the stuff, the grinder.
Well, you know, there's also a blueprint station where you can put stuff on there and it'll give you the blueprint for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So pretty cool stuff. Yeah, that's pretty neat mod. I have to say I like it.
I guess I need to find that station. I haven't seen it.
You'll have to take the
What level is it?
first level or something. It's low.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You have to take there it is. See, upgrade station, augment station, salvage station, and what's the other one? Blueprint station. Yeah. They cost practically that. Take that one. Improve the yeah. Take that one. That's really good.
And then incubator
No,
power
no,
storage?
no, don't take that either. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I have to say, making a train track all the way from our base on the southern island all the way to Carno Island that'd be some stuff.
Sounds kind of fun.
Take a few resources.
Be a lot of metal for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be like legit, even if you had all the track made, like all the materials for it. I mean, that's like you're trying to do a train from your base all the way to Jody's.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be like a whole week project of just putting down pillars, train track.
Chink, chink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be crazy stuff.
There's a level 10 all blue quits out here.
Ooh.
We got a level 90 over red op somewhere, or maybe it's level 110. I don't know. I think it's level 90 over red op. You heard what happened with the last cats we took down, right?
Yeah, you accidentally punched it or something like that.
Yeah. We had brought it down, and at
And it
level
was so
110.
close to taming
Yeah,
too.
I know. It was so annoying because we'd done so much damage to it. It had like 80 hit points left. And I put my controller down to go get another refill on my drink, and when I did, I guess it pushed the punch button, and so my guy punched the cats and killed it. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Because it had very few hit points when it finally
Yeah, it had
came
like
down.
80 out of however many it has. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
seriously? Yeah, that's a good one to watch on the the YouTube channel. You can see me punch a cats to death. Funny stuff.
That would be on the what not to do video.
Yeah, right.
But it's
Oh,
so
I
easy
need
to do
to
stuff
turn that
like
into a clip for sure. Try and do that tomorrow.
You know, it's so easy to do that.
That'd be a good clip, though. I'll do that.
Would it really?
It would be.
Hey.
I was actually watching the stream when you did that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually, I was at work. But, I mean, I
What?
wasn't active in the chat that day. It was a busy day, but I had my
Yeah.
earbud in and I had the thing pulled up while I was making pizzas. But yeah, I heard that part and I was like, oh, that's funny. You hate to see it.
Yeah, I'm like, are you kidding me? Yep, nope, not. It's good. It's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, there definitely needs to be a clip or something for that, for sure. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There you go. Right below me or something like that? I bet he is. Nice thing about being on a Zeppelin, the Fuzzy yells at you, guess what? Your Zeppelin doesn't run away. He goes, what?
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
He goes, what? I don't care about you, buddy. You don't scare me. I'm a machine.
Yo, even wyverns, if they get a wyvern at the right angle, scared now too.
I know, it's crazy.
You don't lose control of them, but they get the debuff.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's a Alpha Carno. Alright, so where's the Fuzzy? I hear him yelling. Where's that, man? Tree is bouncing around. Dan, did you watch any of our spoopy streams, by the way?
The spooky ones.
Yeah, on Mondays.
I think I watched that one time, and that was pretty much it. I haven't seen any of the other ones.
You know, we upload everything to YouTube on ToolesCubed, and
No.
the one where we are playing, what is it, Until Dawn, and we lose like 3 characters in one game, in one playthrough, and I'm like, oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
It's some
I
stuff.
was watching that one day, and I was like, man, this one person is just like making all the dumb decisions.
Yeah,
Like,
It was
rough.
probably
or
me.
whatever it was. Well, no, not that. It's just like the character like completely
Oh.
oblivious to like
Okay.
what's going on around them. Just
Yeah.
like in game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
know what you mean.
there's a moment where you were in like the jail cell or something like
Right.
that, and there was
Oh,
like
yeah,
clearly,
yeah.
like zombies in the jails, in the
Yeah.
cells, but you're gonna walk right by the bars. Like, come on, man! Like
Yeah, it
situational
was
awareness
so
here.
bad. We'll grab you. Yep.
Well, what
Yes, we
about
are.
the girl who took like a 24-hour bath in the
Bath.
hot tub?
She spends the first 3 hours of the game in the tub. It was
It's
so
like-
funny.
But nothing happened to her.
Nope, she was in the tub. So funny.
So,
Yeah. Those have been fun games, though. They've been a lot of fun.
I always love it when I get an Ascendant Lance. That is such good materials to grind that up.
That's so useful. So the
What?
scannable species, you cannot scan for the unicorn. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh,
You hate
that
to see
makes
it.
sense.
Maybe.
I wish they were not putting all this vertebrae stuff in my inventory.
You need it for some of the bosses, though.
The black ones? I thought those were just
Okay,
things
no,
to
no,
mount
you're right.
stuff
Those are
onto.
trophies. You're correct. Yeah,
Okay.
that's right. That's right.
That's what I was referring
Yeah, you're
to.
right.
I just find that annoying because it's like, no, stop it. I do like how they made the other berries useful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did they do something to the berries aside from use it for color?
Yeah.
Right.
You have to use them when you're taming stuff sometimes. Get your 100%. Oh, what's it called?
Imprint.
Yeah, imprint. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Because honestly, for the most part, all I ever used were purple berries. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, the purple berries, I mean, as far as like putting berries in a trough, you definitely use the purple, and they're going to give the highest food stat. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like the food stat's going to go up the highest with the purple,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
which I didn't think like all that shit mattered, but yeah, it does.
Well,
Oddly enough.
I think too vegetables. If you did maybe earlier in the Ark days, if you used vegetables, you got better results. Like the corn and the carrots.
Yeah. Tame me a Pelagornis out here.
There you go. Need some kibble, Dan?
Have all the poly with all these penguins. Roll through a Pelagornis.
We got lots of kibble. Okay. We don't have lots of kibble, but we got a good bit. And an industrial cooker if you need more.
Well, offline, I'm gonna have you teach me how to do the kibbles. I know I made the
Okay.
one piece of kibble, but actually, I need to get more animals.
Don't you have an industrial cooker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll show you how to do it. You need just
Well, you showed
veggies.
me once, but it was
Yeah.
kind of quick. 'Cause
You
we
need veggies, meat, a few other things, and
Eggs.
eggs. Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said, you're always welcome to stop by the main base and grab what you need. 'Cause I make kibble all the time. Kind of one of my things.
But I like learning.
It's fair. Fair.
And what better place to learn to make kibble than Carmel Island,
There's that.
which is full of rexes and birds.
Need to look up, I think ceratosauruses. Their eggs are good for the best kibble, the light blue kibble.
Oh, really?
Yep. Them and Uties. That's
Yep.
why I got a pair of Uties. Go tame it over. Then take that egg and go tame it over after the park right there next to them.
Yep. And then, gotta have honey though, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Get that too. Get that going real soon.
I love Zapp's potato chips,
Mm-hmm.
especially
They're
the
yummy.
new ones. Mm-mm. They're my favorite.
horse must be right below me.
And Mike doesn't miss it as much, but I do miss the days
Oops,
where we
shit.
were naked and afraid on our little raft.
So,
And the day I went and picked up a free Bronto egg, and then the Bronto chased us. and
nearly destroyed our raft.
Chases you down.
I was not allowed to pick up eggs for a while after that.
Zeppelin, how do I get you to land since I fell off your sorry butt?
Since they don't react to whistles, good luck.
I don't know.
Do you have a bird?
No, not with me.
I'll put some meat on my guy and then I'll fly with you.
Hello, Rexes. How are you today? I believe I'm going to stab you in the ass with my spear. All of you. Wow, there's 3 of you, Rexes. That's incredible. Everybody gets stabbed in the butt. Never mind.
Well, did you mean to do that? Yeah.
Not particularly, but you know, it does have an upshot to it.
And we were laughing
The
the other day.
rescue run, poking Rexes in the butt.
There you go. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, I'm not that kind of Rex.
Right.
I'll grab my bird and fly over there, get my body. You and your zaps. So yummy.
I love them.
Dan, at the store, we got this stuff. They're pickle shots.
Not the pickle shots.
They're I guess,
Gross.
I don't know. No, you tried them. They taste just like pickle juice.
Yeah, but it's too salty.
Cause pickle juice. They're scary how smooth they are. You don't taste any of the burn or anything like that. It tastes like you're drinking pickle juice, and then you feel the buzz afterwards. It's crazy. Yeah, they're pretty scary.
Some more crock pot stuff. Did I not have an empty over here?
Yes, you do. You have a Marty or
Oh,
Brock.
here it is. Alright, Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
You're gonna pick a bra and I need some fruit. Scorpion, you play your cards right, you won't get killed. No, you need to play your cards right. Big Daddy said, "Oh no, you don't." Oh.
There's a 145 Megatherium over here.
Wow.
Ooh.
Let me get my body in. What kind of kibble you need for that?
That is the yellow kibble, I believe.
I have a few of those, 4 or 5. So let me get my body and I'll come help you, or come bring the kibble at least, or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just trying to, there's lots of everything going down over here.
Oh.
Asshole wolves and everything. I'm just trying to think about what's the best way to get this guy either kited away or knocked out, or really both.
Do you have a Argy?
I do.
Yeah, pick the wolves up, you know, kill them, drop them in the ocean, repeat.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if I can bring them up higher. Maybe that'll work.
That might work. Yeah.
This Megatherium, kite him up. There's actually heaps of mammoths, so they made light work of the wolves there.
They do that. There's like, good grief, there's like 3 Rexes over here. Good lord. They're not high level, they're just all hanging out.
Can't forget why my bird is not letting me.
Here we go. All that stuff.
Well, that couldn't be a worse place for him to be knocked out at, but roll with what we got.
There you go.
Play the cards we're dealt.
Where is...
Oh, but you know what?
What?
Oh, we don't even need the kibble, my boy.
What's up?
There was a freaking sheep that spawned right here next to him.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's sweet.
Nice.
That's some good stuff.
Hey, I'm a sheep. Can I help you?
Sure.
Literally spawned right next to him.
But you gotta die first.
Thanks, little buddy.
Where is my
I will spend my time making some spikes.
my vehicle?
Since I know this is going to be a good one.
There it is. Okay. The Zeppelin. Where's the Zeppelin? There it is. you some kibble to make sure you have everything you need there, dude.
Oh yeah, I'll be. That should be good.
Cool. Wait, where's my bird? Hey, bird, where'd you go? Ocean, what'd you do? There he is. Alright.
How do I manage?
When he's
He's at
100%.
65%.
Yeah, she's about 2/3. I mean, as long as you get okay. What is he? What is he? Juvenile? Where is he right now?
Adolescent.
Okay, he can eat off of feeding troughs. So just make sure that your feeding troughs are full.
Like totally full.
No, just have some meat on. Because he'll eat a lot. Oh, stop it, you. That mammoth has decided those spikes look tasty. What's up? No, it can be anything. Just make sure you have some meat in there so he has some meat.
Yeah, you can have things that eat.
Here, so we're not near this guy, so you don't do some kind of weird, stupid collision crap. Alright. Bring the kibble over there. You said gold kibble?
Yep, should be the gold kibble.
Yeah, got it. Wow, you got some mutton there, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to go.
Holy cow.
Oh, it's actually the purple kibble. Actually, so you have superior. Want to save the yellow? It's up to you.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
got
actually-
lots of purple kibble.
Superior, and not the yellow.
Okay. There we go, I got purple. Oh, lots of purple kibble. Oh, Megatherium. Take a bite of the kibble.
Pull some of this mutton off and stick it in the fridge.
There you
Get my
go.
face up there. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. I mean, it was pretty much kill the sheep because if I didn't, I would have loved to leave the body there. But I mean, let's be honest, Argentine was going to swoop in and
Yep,
Oh yeah.
exactly
do
right.
it for the bottle.
That's how they do.
I didn't have a choice. I killed the sheep. I was like, well, gotta kill the fucking
Well, I think
Yep.
you can,
Or harvest.
if you cook them, will it last longer? Or
Yeah,
no?
but it doesn't work as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work as well.
The animals go, ew, let's cook something. I don't like that.
Alright, now I can go back and do what I was trying to do in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Go find the little horseshoe crabs and
Oh, yeah.
black pearls. I only need 2. That's
I
all I
love
need.
how I'm like eating those.
You need 2 black pearls?
Yeah. But there should be a horseshoe crab along here, along this beach somewhere. Like there should be. I see them all the
I
time.
would say I might have.
We have
That was
them out.
literally.
We have them at the main base down on the south. Up to you.
I have 11
Yeah.
black pearls where I am.
Yeah, Carno Island? Okay.
Uh huh.
So, yeah. Just let us know.
Yeah.
If you want, just
I
come
bet
get
there's
'em.
got to be a horseshoe crab somewhere around here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have 2 on it.
And all I need is just 2. So,
What are you making?
the absorbent substrate, and then I'll make a gas mask, and then I'll run the bug cave.
We got an absorbent substrate down on the southern base, by the way. I know, I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
We
It's
got all
such a
kinds of
fly though.
It's a long way away. Well, you see my Zeppelin is red and silver, right?
Yeah.
Kylan painted it for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pretty funny stuff.
We were remembering a laugh the other day when
All right.
I put you. I think how did I do it? I put you and Kyle both in handcuffs.
When you cut someone's hair and then put someone in
Yeah, and
handcuffs.
then you guys thought it was each other.
Mm-hmm. It was funny.
Good on you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I can make Giga saddles, by the way, now.
But I only did that because he cut my hair. I think. That's what happened.
Oh, did he? Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like a very Kylan thing to do. Or Vegler his hair and dyeing it, and changing the color of your hair up.
Alright, so Gigas require 350 fiber, 120 metal ingots, and 680 hide. That is nothing. Wow.
Yeah.
So, if you need me to make you a Giga saddle, let me know.
Yeah, gonna need one eventually. Put on that there gigger.
Interesting. So,
That there gigger.
huh. My, Zeppelin has snow on it now.
Does it?
Yeah. I landed on the ground and I noticed, wait, what's all the... Yeah, it has snow on the top surfaces.
Who are you telling?
That's kind of cool. I didn't realize they were that swooped on stuff. Okay. I like it. Alright, so from that first bite of kibble, your Megatherium went from 13 to 39. Which means you got 26 points, which means he needs another 5 kibble, so 4 kibble. So not quite enough. I'm going to put 5 kibble on him to make sure he's okay. There we go. And there we go. Then jump back on the Zeppelin. You should have plenty of kibble on him. And there's
Perfect.
snow here. That's funny.
Thanks, Mike.
You are welcome, sir. I am the Kibblemeister. Let me go off. I was looking for the Equus. Where's the Equus? It's that way. Alright, looking for the Equus. So, you're not working today, sir?
No, I pretty much off until Tuesday.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm off until Saturday.
Still gotta
I
be
have to
a-
open.
Still gotta be a full-time dad.
Yeah, that's cool.
Taking Charlotte to the splash pad in the morning. Said
Fun.
she told me at 7 o'clock tonight that she wanted a splash pad.
So you said DJ is out of school when? Couple days?
Next week.
Oh,
Yeah,
next
so
week.
he's got 1 week left. Then he's out.
Ah, cool.
So.
Nice.
I'm sure he's excited.
Yeah, cool stuff.
Gaming a lot.
Good for him.
Well, I think I'm out for the night.
Are you?
so-
Well, we're at 10:19. We
Yeah.
probably need to end the stream pretty soon and upload
Yeah.
it to YouTube.
It was nice hanging there.
Yeah, it was good hanging with
We'll
you.
Yeah,
be
of
on
course.
again.
I'm gonna head home. I'm not
Yeah.
after this Equus right now. I'm heading home. Yeah,
Thanks
so
for the help with the RVs.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. We out here. We surviving. We're
Mhm.
surviving on the Ark.
Ooh,
right.
a shiny noir saber tooth.
I know. I'm gonna start doing the shinies, I think, after
They're
this.
pretty cool. If you
Still
kill
have
them,
them,
you
gems.
get some tech engrams sometimes.
Huh.
Oh, really?
And when you kill them, you also get some like red crystal, blue crystal, green crystal, some other weird stuff too. So they're not bad to kill, and you get lots of XP.
Yeah, that's good. Alright,
Yeah,
well.
I'll probably work on some battle argues here in a bit. Eventually, that'll probably be one of the other things I focus on. And
Yeah, gotta head to Scorchgate to get wyverns.
yeah, do that too.
All right, man. I'm gonna end the stream, and we are out for the night. I'm
Thanks for
gonna fly
joining us.
home. Good talking to you.
Bye.
We'll catch us.
Yep.